Hello everyone. It is time for another Tua stream. Today, the plan is more Star Rail, as you know, kind of expected. So the game's really fun so far. I'm thinking here that we're gonna go and see if we can complete Jarilo 6 this stream. I think we're pretty close, all things considered. I have been told there's a bit of a level gate. You need to hit level 24 before you can continue. And we are almost 23. So if it is a very hard level gate, then we may not be completing Jarilo 6. And today will just end up being a bunch of quests today. But if we are able to push through and complete it, that would be fantastic. If not, we will be transitioning to Unite after we've kind of expunged all of our options of things to do. But here we are. And I have something important to show you all. You may be aware that my Star Rail hasn't worked really from the normal launcher, and I've been playing on an emulator this whole time. Well, thanks to a lovely soul in the Genshin Impact official community Discord's technical help section. Oh, I'm a bit low on this one. Let me lift myself up. Hello. Here I am. But the UI is a bit different. Why am I so far down? Oh, I see. I need to be here. There we go. Hello. I got it to work now. So now we're playing on the PC version, just like probably most of you guys. It is a bit different. The UI does look a tad off, I guess you could say, because I'm so used to seeing everything from the mobile layout where all of the UI is much larger. I wonder if that's actually a setting I can change. Also, yes, we're now running at very high graphics and like 60 FPS. Everything's gonna be moving much faster and looking much better. There's nothing about the UI here. These are the controls. Cast ultimate during auto battle mode. All right, it doesn't look like we can change the UI size, but that's fine. That's completely okay. So let's take a look at what we have. All right, Nameless Honor level 6. We're getting pretty close to the level 10 to get the free summon. Oops, this is officially my 7th day here on the Astral Express, which is super exciting considering I started 2 days late and then, you know. But we did it. We finally claimed the last of our World Beyond tickets, which we'll be saving for next patch because don't really care too much about Seela, unfortunately. She's a pretty cool character. I do like her. I'm liking her more now after playing through the story a bit than I did when I first saw this universe's Seela. But we're fine. Also, yes, we unlocked, right at the end of last stream, we unlocked the Forgotten Hall, so we have to do that. But first, we're gonna progress through this a bit. Also, if we take a look, log in 7 days in a row, we did it! So, that gets us 5 more Stellar Jade towards a limited 5-star of our choice. I think our units should be coming home. Yes, thank you, Clara and March, for getting us a bunch of materials. And going out again, I guess. That's fine. Just 20 hours, they'll be back before we know it. We got some messages. You already know me invited Take Ultimate to the Face into the group chat and shared the last 10 messages. I knew she was dodgy. Explain. Explain. Think long and hard about it. With a space station this large, how much profit can one squeeze out? This is not something to joke about. She's Madame Herta's student. What about it? So we're not allowed to talk about her just because she's Herta's student? There's a lot of juicy stuff about her. Explain. It's a bit inconvenient right now. Inconvenient my foot. What group chat is this? My nickname in this group is Take Ultimate to the Face? Well, that's fantastic. Check out the group name yourself. Madame Herta's Heriter Club. Stop interrupting rich know-it-all. Spill it. Nah, forget it. Stop baiting us. This is an anonymous chat room, so no need to beat around the bush. Just spill it out already. It's not like you guys don't already know. Get to the Richard know-it-all. That's funny. You know the whole embezzling thing. Did you see the huge piles of parcels at the reception hall? All of them are addressed to our young lead researcher. Goodness gracious, so this is where all the money's gone this whole time. No wonder the budget's been so tight. Just hold your horses. Let's not rush to throw accusations around yet. We can't just rely on your words. Where's the evidence? Evidence? Did you see the huge piles of parcels at the reception hall? All of them are addressed to our young lead researcher. And she bought them in her own name? How else? If she bought them under the space station's name, she'd have to declare it on the record. Surely our lead researcher is not that careless. Maybe she paid for them herself? Other than Madame Herta, who on earth can afford all those things with their own money? You guys know that Arlen from security department? I saw him acting all weird and suspicious at the front desk. If it weren't for the guilty look on his face, could have never noticed. Since you brought it up, I might have also seen Arlen acting weird when receiving some packages. I told you so. Now it all adds up. Now it all adds up. These two are like echoing each other. This is a mere speculation without concrete evidence. That's all just in your head. There's no solid evidence. Believe what you want. LOL, come on. No way of spinning this one. It's practically an open secret that Arlen was a crony bought by that little Asta girl. I was waiting a good part of the day for some juicy gossip. Is that it? Exactly. When it's all said and done, there still isn't any hard proof. Well, you just said yourself that Arlen was acting all suspicious. That's all I said. I'm actually covertly investigating the source of her assets, but it isn't time to reveal everything. Just you wait. Within days, there will be a major story in the space station. That better be the case. Little drama mongrels over here. Oh no, didn't mean to do that. Noctua, can you receive this message? March 7th gave me this little thing and taught me how to use it. Well, it seems like you can teach an old dog new tricks after all. It just takes time. I kind of know how it works by now. Nice to have something that lets me talk to people without meeting them face to face. Haha. What is it, Chief? Ha ha ha, even you have started calling me that. Anyway, let's cut to the chase. I heard Natasha is seeing a lot of patients and hasn't slept for days. She's the backbone of the underworld. We can't afford to have her burned out. Noctua, I know you did a great favor for her recently, but can I ask you to check on her again just to make sure she's alright? No problem, I'll go right away. Haha, I knew I could count on you the first time we met. I was not wrong after all. Thank you so much. Okay. Give me a number. 1. 111. Automatic reply. 2. Automatic reply. 222. I can't find a puppet. I'm locating the signal. Oh, I lost it. No wonder I can't find it. Seems like you're not good at this. Losing a puppet seems like you're not that good at this. I'm just too lazy to do it myself. It's connected now. This is a group message. Please do not reply. Give me the number of current curios. Little pom-pom sticker. I told you not to reply. Noctua, you said you'd back at the space station? I did stop back at the space station. There's something that I can only talk about to you. If it's not too much trouble, could you come over for a chat? I have a bad feeling about this. No, it's not anything weird. I just need to discuss something with you in person. Since it's kind of embarrassing to talk about it over messaging. I'll be waiting for you at the usual spot. Please hurry. Ooh, okay. Interesting. What else? Alright. Okay, the dailies don't seem too bad this time. I also need to clear Forgotten Memory for that. But let's continue with the main story first. Ah, you're back. How did it go? Are you tired? How did Oleg treat you? My legs are so sore after running around for the whole day. Haha! With great power comes great responsibility. Well, you must be exhausted after running around the whole day. Take a rest in your room. I'll bring the food over when it's ready. You're very nice. Ha ha ha! You're welcome. We're all friends now that you're staying at the Gothe Grand Hotel. Or the Goeth? Goeth, probably. I almost forgot. How do you find the bed and pillow? And what about the room temperature? Is the Geomarrow furnace working fine? If you need anything, please let me know. I filled out a service rating card. Really? That's great. I didn't expect a busy bee like you to have the time. Thanks a lot, really. I'll take that then. Thanks loads, Noctua. Your opinion is highly regarded, and your feedback will definitely help improve the qualities of service in this boutique hotel. Oh yeah, go ahead and have these. And I won't take no for an answer. They're just a few small things that have been building up around here, and I haven't been able to give them away. Hope to see you next time. Oh. Yo, have you finished your work today? I just made a pot of mushroom soup. Take a break and come and try it later. Who would like to have a rest?
Back. I've heard from Wildfire that you helped resolve that whole situation with Svarog. Amazing. It must have been exhausting. Please have some food and get a good night's rest.
I suppose it would be good to get some sleep. I already filled out my rating card. Oh, nap time. A wave of tiredness comes over you, reminding you you haven't rested in a long time. Even the most terrible dream won't wake you up this time. Honk shoe, honk shoe.
Over there. See that? That used to be the worst street in Rivet Town. And it's also where I grew up.
Oh, it's not on autoplay. Oops. Here we go.
My friends and I used to wander those streets, thinking about where to find our next meal. That is, until Chief Oleg got me out and took me to the orphanage. There, I learned to read and write from Natasha. At the age of 10, I started to patrol the mines with Oleg, occasionally getting into fights with the local thugs.
That sounds nice.
Nice? Are you being sarcastic with me?
Oh, no, sorry. Life in the underworld is difficult. I shouldn't be speaking about it so lightly.
You're always so serious. It really gets on people's nerves sometimes, you know?
Right. What I meant was... I kind of envy you, Zila. For as long as I can remember, my days have been an endless cycle of studying, etiquette lessons, and training. Every day, all I hear is, "Remember who you are, Bronya. This is against the Architect's admonishments, Bronya. Ladies shouldn't use such foul language, Bronya." Some may envy this kind of life, but I have felt trapped. When every choice and every goal has already been made for you. You probably can't imagine how that feels.
No, I can't. But more importantly, what kind of foul language are you using?
You said one too many
You,
hex.
The Architects, I shall stick this spear into your nostril.
That's it? Oh, that's nothing. Looks like I'll have to teach you some underworld slang before you go back.
No, that won't be necessary.
It'll be better than poking people's nostrils, at least. I never thought that I'd be here having a heart-to-heart with the future Guardian. As a kid, I didn't meet many people who lived in the overworld. I only heard stories from the grown-ups and figured you were all just a bunch of cold snobs.
I've heard from some Silvermane veterans that before the orders were made to seal off the underworld from the overworld, there was no difference between the two places. Everybody ate the same food, chatted about the same topics, celebrated the same festivals. Even though times are different now, things like the joys and sorrows of life, the ties between people, these precious things must certainly still connect us all. If there is a way to bridge the gap between the two worlds, we can definitely go back to the time when you and I were not divided, when we could stand side by side against the eternal freeze and the fragmentum.
I'm not like you. I don't have that many grand plans for the future. But if that's the future you want, I'm willing to build this bridge with you.
Thank you, Zila. Your trust is very important to me.
Speaking of which, what are you going to do next? What Svarog revealed must have made quite an impact, huh?
Yes.
A Honkai impact?
I thought I was prepared for anything, but as long as I am the Guardian's successor, those truths will come out sooner or later. But why does my mother hide it from me? And why does she want me to hunt down the outsiders who know about the nature of the Stellaron? It doesn't make sense. I thought it over. There's only one thing I can do. Go ask her directly.
You... hold on. You're not really going, are you? Alone? You can't. This plan is...
I've already thought it through, Zila. I am Madame Cocolia's daughter. That will never change. Be it my duties as her heir or as a Silvermane guard, I must face my problems head-on. Even if...
Branya.
This is for you, Zila. Please help me pass it on to the outsiders. If I am unable to see you again, they'll know what to do.
Okay, I understand. You've made up your mind, and there's nothing I can say that will change it. But remember this. If you run into trouble, I will come to save you, no matter what.
Then I'll be waiting for you. So, did you come to this spot when you were a child?
Of course. I just didn't appreciate how nice it was at the time. Very nice.
That was a good sleep. I should go meet up with March and Danhong.
Danhong's right here. Sniff.
Took you long enough, sleepyhead. We've been waiting all day. I've noticed that our sleep routines don't match up. You either keep getting up in the middle of the night or snoozing away until the day's almost out. Unacceptable.
Oopsie.
You gotta work on your teamwork.
Did you have a dream again last night?
I dreamed that Hook and Pom Pom got into a squabble.
Huh, that's weird. I bet the conductor won, right?
Well then,
Pom Pom
let's
always
go find
wins.
Wildfire to discuss her next move and see if they have any new discoveries.
Let's go! I can't wait to finally get back above ground.
All right.
28.
I hope the audio sounds good. I had to adjust it again because I was switching over to a different browser of the game.
Oh, look who's here. It's the Bane of Svarog, the big hero of the underworld. And the other big heroes, Dan Hung and March 7th.
Thanks,
Were
Shampoo.
those lines rehearsed?
Where's Natasha? Is she here?
She has a bunch of other things to attend to. so I hope you don't mind talking to this old man instead. I speak on behalf of Natasha. By the way, sorry for keeping that whole thing about her being the actual leader of Wildfire a secret.
It doesn't matter anyway.
I'm glad you don't mind. Natasha is always cautious, but she has no ill intent, as you surely have noticed. She told me to make sure you return to the overworld safely. I gave it some thought, and I think the safest way is to ask this fella for help.
I brought you down. I can take you back up, free of charge.
You better not be knocking us out again for it.
There's no need to knock us out this time, right?
Of course not. This time, we'll go back through the furnace core.
Just tell us the path you used before.
That would be problematic and dangerous. Trust me, we should go through the furnace core.
Ugh, enough chatter. Just be a good guide.
Hold on. What about Bronya?
Yeah, what happened to
Why
Bronya
isn't
last
she
night?
here?
She already went back. As you know, she has some things to settle with the Supreme Guardian.
What? She just ditched us and went back? How could you let her?
She also has her own. She left without Sampo?
Enough about Sampo. I'm going for this trip. And we can still get rid of him after we reach the surface.
Miss Sela, I'm still here, you know.
Oh, right. Bronya told me to give you this.
She left us a letter. Could this be one of those open in case of emergency letters? I've never gotten one of those before.
Ooh.
Should we wait until we run into something dangerous?
Stop overthinking and just open it.
Noctua, March, Dan Hung. By the time you read this letter, I should have already returned to the overworld and be on my way to see my mother. I apologize for not telling you of my plan. I was afraid that you would strongly object, which might sway my resolve. Madame Cocolia raised me up, and I will never be able to repay her kindness. She taught me countless life lessons and virtues, as well as how to defend Belobog and its people. Even though she has lately made certain decisions that puzzled me, I can't let go of all the precious memories I have with her. I must communicate my point of view and thoughts to her honestly, and seek to arrive at a mutual understanding with her. This is my goal as a daughter, but also my duty as a Silvermane guard. But I am aware of the risks I may face on this journey, so if I fail to win my mother's approval, or if something happens to me, please forward this letter to the Landau siblings and ask for their help. Serval and Gepard are honorable people with enormous power in Belobog, and I have complete faith in them. I'm sure they will unreservedly help you in your search for the Stellaron once they see my seal and handwriting. Bronya Rand.
Brother and sister Landau? I know the brother must refer to Gepard, but who could the sister be? Oh, Serval! So she's Gepard's older sister.
Maybe sister reversed to Gepard.
Hey, stay on track!
Sampo, do you know the Landau siblings?
Landau. Yeah, we're all friends. I've mostly dealt with the younger brother in the past, but the sister, she's much scarier. Today's supposed to be a day of celebration, so let's not talk about it right now. We can set out at any time. Just come find me.
He was
when you're
terrified
ready.
when he encountered Gepard. Not good with farewells. Ooh. Clearing calixes are simulated are great ways to increase terabytes level. Ooh, Dr. Dig. Outsider, I finally got your contact. I have something to tell you. Boss Scott has been talking every day how he needs to try some new business models. He's quite worked up about this. If you have time, can you chat with him? I'm telling you, you can make a lot of money. Who the heck are you? Hello, forgot me already? Host of the Fight Club? Cold Dragon Young? Does it ring a bell? Anyway, go talk to Boss Scott when you have the time. I guarantee it's going to be a good deal for you. Don't forget to patronize the club when you make your fortune. Ooh. So yes, here it is. The level 24 gate. I got 4 companion missions. A heck of a lot of these. All right, now it's time to go and figure out what the plan is. I'm only mildly overwhelmed. So, oh, I got the recipe for fried rice. Yum, yum. Synthesize. I can now synthesize yucky fried rice. Yucky fried rice. Does it take a trash bag? Oh my god, it does. Immediately fantastic. That's not... Okay. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Alright, so... also, I should go over something else I did. I completed, like, all of these side quests. Or I got, like, all the chests in a lot of these areas. I think I'm missing 1 chest in here. But other than that, I also went around and I got all the calxes marked. So I can use them as TP points. I guess, logically, we should start out in the parlor car because that's somewhere we left off. I have to go do the Hall of Memories
So
Hmm.
thing.
strange. Seems like Asta and Arlen are in trouble. Still, it all sounds like hearsay to me. Better keep them in the dark for now. Himiko seems to be on good terms with the folks on the space station. Maybe I should tell her first.
Okay. Hello, Himiko. Ooh, back so soon? We narrowly averted disaster and now we're home. Ah, it seems like this whole world is a dangerous place too. Ever since the Astral Express embarked on this journey, every world contaminated by the Stellaron has been problematic. Before the 3 of you boarded the Express, Welt, I, and someone else were adventuring together. It was the same back then as well. We would slowly trailblaze. I missed that line. No matter what world we were on, some difficulties remain constant. Misunderstandings caused by communication, enmity caused by cultural differences, and enemies with malicious intentions. But there's always something new. Keep up the good work, Noctua. I want to hear about your past. You've still got work to do. As for me, I've got to maintain the Express while it's parked. We can take a long break after we're done with this world. Come find me if you're still interested then. Recount the situation from the group chat to
It must
Himiko.
be difficult for Asta. Being the lead researcher isn't easy. As soon as the Legion exits stage right, in comes the gossip. How does that saying go again? Greet enemies outside with a smile, greet enemies inside with a sword. Such is the Herda company culture.
Company culture stems from the company owner.
Herda doesn't really have anything to do with it. I'm afraid wherever you find people, you find gossip of some variety. Are you thinking of getting involved?
I really want to help
You know,
Asta,
Well, these rumors have
although the
nothing to do
popcorn
with
seems
us.
tempting.
They do concern the reputation of young Asta. And turning a blind eye is not the way of the nameless. Solving a matter like this won't be difficult. Predictably, the crowd cares more about the drama than the facts. Stopping the rumors from brewing is more important right now than laying out the truth. And it's better to unearth the source of the rumors directly than to painstakingly try to refute them one by one.
So we get rid of the troublemaker, right?
No, that's not what I meant. I have a friend. They say there isn't a single piece of station gossip she doesn't know about.
I didn't realize you liked gossip too,
First of
Himiko.
all, it's not me. I don't make friends just for the sake of gossip. It's just that my friend is pretty amazing, and I think you might be able to extract some information from her. Let's see. Right now, she's probably slacking off somewhere outside the department. I don't know her real name, but she calls herself Gossip Monger.
Ooh. Another companion quest. Alright, but first, get into this dang
Do
mirror.
you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Let me in. Each stage has a special environment mechanism, memory turbulence. Utilize memory turbulence wisely to achieve objectives. Buffs wind damage. Okay. If Sampo was a higher level, I'd love to use him right now. But instead, we're gonna just go with this. Well, actually, we need to go bum 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 bum. That's the order I like to go. I wonder if memory starts it. It does. All right. A level 32.
Tough nut to crack.
All right. Let's
Cool.
do this.
This was
Do this. Is it just one fight? Okay.
Seize the moment.
She's been locked on. We will now
1,000
buff her
wonders
attack
to fight its climb.
and buff her again.
I've no interest in conflict.
He should be able to one-shot, right? Just
Told ya
about.
I could fight.
And apply her taunt.
I'm not afraid of you.
And then punch this guy, and that should be good.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr.
Help me, Mr. Svarog! That's a bit of damage. Oh, okay, 2 turns. All right. Let's focus on. Oh, Clara's gonna go later. That's unfortunate. There we go.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
No, he goes after Clara, so that's fine. I guess I'll just ult the big guy.
It's but a vision.
Tough luck running into me.
All right. Another shield for Clara.
Try that again. Gotta try hard. so
Rain
watch this off
all
and
the pom-poms down.
You can't run. I'm okay. I want to
All right.
protect everyone
Clara,
too.
activate super counter. And annihilate. A bunch of free damage. Put the buff on
Fighting is
him.
meaningless.
My turn.
Bit of damage. Shield Clara. Clara gets hit. And what?
You can't run.
Oh, she got disabled, so she couldn't counter. Punch him.
Tough luck running into me. I want to protect everyone.
Oh, if she
too.
gets stunned, she loses her bonus.
My turn.
All right, so she needs CC immunity.
Here.
All right. I understand. Ooh. So you get like rewards for how fast you clear the
What
cycles.
is it? Are you not feeling well?
I don't think I'm used to this. Yeah.
That's how it is the first time. From now on, all you have to do is enter the Forgotten Hall periodically, and we'll give you an abundant amount of rewards. About me being on the Astral Express. It'd be best if you kept it between the two of us. I won't reveal myself to your companions, so make sure you don't tell them about me. Okay?
Oopsies. And what should I tell everyone?
You can say that it's just a phase flame or an Inquisition spirit. They often suddenly appear and then vanish. You should be able to get past them with that. Alrighty then. Just step close to the mirror if you ever want to find me.
Hooray! Let's go find Pom Pom and let him know what's up.
Did you find anything?
I want to tell the truth. Oh. For Pom Pom, I'm so sorry, Miss Messenger. I think I have to.
Someone from the Garden of Recollection is here? On the Express?
Seems like the rumors are true. The emanators of the Remembrance don't have a physical body, and only those they allow can see them.
The Express is not a place they can just come and go as they wish. We have to kick them out.
Yes, I agree. Dealing with the Garden of Recollection is dangerous, and the Trade of Memories is a shady business.
We'll come up with something. Don't worry, Conductor.
Oh, Pom Pom.
All right. Thanks.
Yay. Sorry I had to lie, but I can't. Or sorry I had to tell the truth and expose you, but can't be letting Pom Pom.
I asked you so candidly, yet you still told them.
I had to. It was Pom Pom asking. I have to trust in them.
Then I'll have to seal this portion of their memories. I'm sorry, but I don't have a choice. You and only you can know about me. If a key word related to me shows up in their memories, then we'll have no choice but to get rid of it. Why don't you trust me? I won't hurt them. We have our rules at the Garden of Recollection. Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Yeah, sure. Hall 2. Ice damage buff. Electric and ice is good. I don't really have. I guess I could. Herta's not leveled up. Let me see. What am I dealing with? These two are weak to normal, so it should be fine. All right, we're gonna go in. Same comp as last time. We're gonna start with her. Oh, I just called Dan Hung a her. Ignore that. Don't worry about it. All right.
Cool it.
That looks like.
Cool it.
This will strengthen our position.
Yeah, I want to do this for the taunt. All right. Oh, a triple break. That's a good way to start. Okay. First, we are going to ult
Raise your spirits.
Clara so she can get her ulti immediately. And then we're gonna E Clara? No, we'll E Dan Hung just in case. I won't have any reason to counter immediately, so let's just kill him. And we'll shield Clara. Clara can do a normal attack. And punch this mech. He's dead. Get the counter up. That gets a double kill. Battle 2. I still have one charge. Meaning I can get the empowered counter there.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Let's rain pom-poms.
Let's be friends.
I wonder if I broke the lock-on. I'm unsure.
No interest.
So let's do that. None of them can attack right now because of that.
The
So
truth of
we'll
life and death.
ult the big one.
Sanctuary is but a vision.
And then just hit him. I'll shield her just in case. I'd rather not risk it. And then I can rain.
I want to protect everyone too.
All right. So now Svarog will counter when she's hit.
Welcome, customers.
And do that. Oh yeah, I'm glad I shielded that. Wow. Alright. Shield Clara.
I'm not afraid of you.
Punch.
Let's be friends.
I need to put my E on Clara because she has such a high damage increase because of her artifact. Oh, I didn't show. Hold on, I should do that. A little bit off stream, I went and purchased all of the special, what's it called? The artifacts for her from Belobog, the normal attack, the physical attack ones. So she has all the physical damage buffs from that.
Don't hesitate.
Alright, he's countered.
1,000 wonders to raise.
We're gonna buff her herself to go and get her ulti up faster. Clara's locked on, fantastic. The shield for Clara.
Sometime, watch this awesome move.
Rain pom-poms.
Hide.
Unleash that.
Welcome, customers.
Fighting is meaningless.
Hit that. Hit that. Spark's gonna hit her. Easy break. And then I think I just auto here and get the kills. Yeah, killed from ice. All right, I'm getting a bunch of stuff. I don't know what it's used for, but
The mirror is still here.
all right. Increases fire damage dealt by all allies. Okay, so I did build Asta a bit because I was struggling with one of those wind horse things. It doesn't look like I'm fighting a wind horse, but I'm gonna bring Asta instead of her because there's no bonuses for electric. So we're gonna go Asta, Danhung, March, Clara, and this should be enough to easily take it out. So we're gonna start by buffing with Danhung.
That enemy certainly isn't friendly.
I'm going to start. Well, I think I should initiate with Asta because Asta's initiation deals will give everyone bonus attack damage. So
Too late to
yeah, so she's full stacks now, and that will let me. He was probably dead regardless. I didn't need to do that, but I don't think I need to use her skill right now, so we'll do this. Just weaken this one a bit. I'll put the taunt on Clara, and then Clara can annihilate. Oh, he targeted Dawn. That's not good.
My turn.
No interest in conflict.
All right, we're gonna let's start by raining.
Watch this awesome move.
It's not a lot of damage, but every bit counts. Let's kill the little ones.
Who invited you?
This should be fine. Nice.
Everything's ordained
We're gonna
by the stars.
use Asta's ult right now.
Tough luck running into me.
All right, so it wasn't enough. I'm going to shield Dan Hong. Then I'm gonna ult with him immediately.
Truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
All right.
Try that again.
So he took the defense. He's now buffed with freezing point, which I don't really know what it does, but I do know that what do I want to do? I'm gonna want to use Asta's ability and his ability, and then I'm gonna want to reapply the shield. So let's punch,
I want to protect
and
everyone
then
too. Help me, Mr.
get the counters up.
I've no interest in conflict.
No manners, huh?
This should bust the shield.
Told you I could fight.
So much damage. We will apply a shield to Asta, just in case. Punch him.
Fighting is meaningless.
All right, the enhanced attack goes off. He's marked. Can have Asta do this. Half his shield's gone. A normal attack, unfortunately. Can do this now. Damage that. Normal attack here.
No manners, huh?
I should be fine.
My turn.
And that. I would love to have her shield activate.
Everything is ordained by the stars. So stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
All right, we've all buffed our speed. Only one death. That's fine. We're allowed one.
I want to protect everyone too.
Help me, Mr. Sora. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Rain pom-poms. And I think I'll be fine, but just in case, we're gonna put the taunt on Clara. All right. Is that 3 stars? 16? Yeah, all right, we're good. And that means I get the free character. Oh my god, that's a lot of Stellar Jade. I've been excited for her. Chinky. Or Chinkay. I don't know how to pronounce that. But we can now do this. Claim rewards. We are Wildfire. Cleared Memory Hall Stage 3. 4 characters level 40. Reach Relic level 3 with any 4 relics. Okay, we're gonna level up these. So these are the ones I purchased from Bellabog. Increases physical damage, and after the wearer attacks or is hit, their attack increases, which is fantastic for Clara, who's a physical tank that likes getting hit. So we're gonna level these up, I guess. I think I'd rather not waste my other artifacts, so we'll just use these artifact essences. Wow, those don't go very far. I'm sorry, what do I have to do with these artifacts? Because that sounds really expensive. Reach relic level 3 with any 4 relics. Relic level 3. Oh, just relic level 3. Okay. So that's like this level. So now it gives flat HP, which is okay. Extra break effect. All right. Cool, cool. This one rolled really well. It's got crit rate, effect rate. I mean, it's not too important because I know it's a it's just like, you know, early level, not a 5-star. HP percent, not bad on Clara. And we'll level her hat up. Extra effect resistance. Okay, nice. So that should be good for that. 100 extra Trailblaze XP. I did all my daily missions. Received the massive amounts of Trailblazer XP from this. And so now I can keep doing my Forgotten Hall, but now it's gonna start getting difficult. Claim here. I gotta do my things. I gotta do the XP ones again. Yesterday I wasn't doing the XP ones, but I've come to the conclusion that I need a lot of characters leveled up, so we're gonna do that. What do I need to do here for the next step? 4 light cones to level 40. Okay, that's a lot, but I think I can do that. All right, I think I'll just enhance this one. I'll share it between characters if I need, but yeah, I think I just superimpose. That's an extra 2%. Yeah, that's noticeable. Superimposed 2. Now we'll level this one up. We need to get to level 40. That's so much. That's so much. But all right. That's level 40. What light cone do I have that Clara would want? I really need to do more polls. I don't have enough 4-star light cones to like make Clara really strong. Here she is. An erudition, who I think, realistically speaking, she looks really fun and I do want to use her. Would I use... Her ultimate seems very important, so we're gonna do this. Take Herta's one away. And this is make the world clamor, yeah. I should have 2 of these. I'm gonna superimpose them into each other. Because that's... What is it? What is this? So... At level 1, it's 20 energy with a 32... That's a lot. Okay, we'll superimpose it on. Double down, why not? So she's gonna start with extra energy. Right, yeah. Let's level her up just a bit. Gonna send her, yep, she takes the same stuff as everyone else. Get my free summon from that. And then level her up again. Level 30. Send her again. So that's good. I want to level Sampo, but I don't think I have the means right now. I really want to build all these characters. What is this? I just met a mysterious big fellow and I just ran for my life. Okay. I was just developing a photo for a research group from a few days ago. Everyone come have a look. I think there's something in this photo. A creature! I was maintaining lab equipment routinely a few days ago, but I walked by the scene of into the scene of an assembly of strange creatures. Strange creatures about, I guess. Hello, Pom Pom. Yay! All right, I'm 23. How far do I need to go to get to 24? Oh, this isn't bad. I'm like halfway. No, I'm like a third of the way there. Someone used Clara. Got 1 light cone level 40. That's nice. We will now see. Oh yeah, so another thing is I found all the wanted posters around Bellabog when I off stream, and I find that like this is hilarious. I love this so much. So up next, well, I guess I just... Did it say I unlocked the new level of Herta's thing? World 2? Go to Herta's office. I think I got a message saying I unlocked the new level of this. And I'm not quite sure though. Let's see. Simulated run. Yeah, World 2 unlocked. Nice. I'm gonna get a free copy of Herta from this? Okay. What are we dealing with? Weak to ice, fire, and imaginary, and electric. Okay. So for the first part, it recommends ice and electric. Well, if I had Herta leveled up more, I would like to go for the permafreeze build, but... Actually, you know what? We're gonna do that. We're gonna get everyone to level 40. This is gonna be expensive, but I think it's worth it in the long run. Wait, hold on. Before that, do I have enough? Only 7. Okay. Let's get her to level 40. Or at least level 30. Ascend. And she can have this. Sure. Why not? Can I enhance this? Alright, good. Although I think I'd prefer a 4-star light cone, I do definitely think that the current one I have is fine. It's just a solid amount of damage increase. Nothing too big. As for you, I think he just wants crit rate, right? I think he wants crit rate. Yeah. So I've been playing with characters with like big deficits, like their light cones are underleveled and everything's not good. But it's fine. So his light cone's 40, her light cone's 40. And as for you, increases the wearer's break effect by 28% when the wearer attacks, additionally regenerates 4 energy. So this is just this, but not as good. It gives a bit more break effect, but I think that this one is currently better because it like provides you with more energy, and right now her big thing is she wants as much energy as possible. All right, those are all excess, so I'm fine getting rid of them. All right, just like that. There we go. That's all leveled up. Let's look at Herda again. Oh, wait. Grab me that. Leveled up my light cones. Okay, I do want to level Herda, so we're just gonna start, instead of starting with this, we're gonna go and start by doing the thing in Outlying Slope Pains. What is this? The calcs. Just to farm a few XP books so that I can get my units leveled up a tad more. Got 140 energy. We're gonna turn her off, put Clara on 1, and then we'll bring some support. We can bring... We'll bring Hidden Skeppard. Or... I do kind of want to bring Bailu. But no. I'll do Welt. Although Gepard's 10 levels higher and would probably be better in this scenario, I do like Welt's stuff that he provides.
Told you I could fight.
Alright, start by shielding Clara.
Let's begin.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
Alright, before they attack, I have the enhanced. So Svarog hits in an AoE. Ah, that's annoying.
Fighting is meaningless.
It just barely didn't kill.
Time for some hardship.
I need to be brave. Look out!
Stay back, Clara.
Try that again.
Okay, that's fine.
I've no interest in.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this.
We'll
awesome
rain
move.
some pom-poms down.
Too late to repent.
And get that.
The truth of life and
Just
death.
stab the other one.
It's but a vision. Quick!
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I'm not too pressed about this, so we'll just...
I'm not afraid of you.
Nice.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Tara.
Alright, so she has her
No
counter.
interest in conflict.
My turn.
Do that. Taunts on Clara.
Let's begin.
AoE.
I need to be brave.
AoE.
Fighting is meaningless.
Well,
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
imprison them. Do I want to taunt? I'll be fine. Do that. Attack. Attack.
I'm not afraid of you.
And then just this.
I want to protect
Okay,
everyone.
reapply
too.
Svarog.
I've no interest in conflict.
Kill. Freeze that one.
I need to be brave.
Bounce. Punch that one. And Svarog kills them both. Easy. And we'll do it again.
Fighting is
Wanna
meaningless.
try hard some? Watch this.
Start by raining down some pom-poms.
Too late to repent.
Normal attack.
Jack could bite.
Shield on Clara.
Leave it to me.
And rain.
I've no interest
I
in
want to
conflict.
protect everyone too.
Fighting is meaningless.
Do this.
The truth of life and death is sanctuary. It's but division.
These birds are easy.
Time for some hardship. Stand down. Annihilate.
Another set.
Told you I
Just
could
auto
bite.
attack. Auto attack.
Time for some hardship.
Auto attack. Auto attack. Doesn't do much
No interest
damage.
in conflict.
Time for some hardship.
Please. AoE, AoE.
You're annoying.
I could have popped Svarog and it would have gotten a kill, but it's fine.
I want to protect
Svarog.
everyone too.
You know nothing of the way. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Fighting is meaningless.
Wanna try hard
Rain
some?
pom-poms.
Watch this awesome move. My turn.
Stand
Eh.
down.
Punch
No
him.
interest in conflict.
And then I can just use all my skills.
Tough luck running into me.
Time for some hardship.
Nice. And rain damage. Battle over. Easy, easy. Okay. Nice. So that already took me over halfway. All right, Herta, come on. Get you to 40. We'll finish getting my Asta to 40. All right, so now I have a bunch of units that I can use. They aren't like perfectly leveled up, and I should probably level some traces here, specifically speaking. This one and her follow-up. Yeah, because that seems important. And her ulti. Level all these a bit. And then her passive a second time. Okay. As for Asta, make her skill level up twice. Her ulti once. A little bit of extra damage here. There we go. Did I level her up to 40? I don't think I did, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Okay, that'll only be 5 levels, but that's fine. Level 35, that is usable, technically speaking. Okay. So now we will go to Simulated Universe. And let's mess up some World 2. This shouldn't be too difficult. They're weak to imaginary, electric, and ice. So let's try this. Since none are weak to wind, this should be good. Double ice, normal for tanking. Obtain a blessing of 1-star rarity. Follow-up attacks crit rate. When entering battle, all characters gain shield. The more blessing affiliation the team has, the higher follow-up attack damage becomes. I'll take this one. Alright. So. Let's...
Cool.
have Svarog punch him.
Welcome, customers. Yeah, time to twirl.
All right.
1,000 wonders.
Let's buff Clara, so we get Svarog out. Buff Clara for Svarog.
What are you looking at? Hey! Time to twirl.
All right. I actually didn't even need Svarog yet. You stand in a vast expanse of whiteness and raise your head. You see a tall, valiant figure like a crown prince striding across the fragmentum. The dazzling stellar wind wavered. You see them drawing a bow, and then they suddenly leap into the distance. You clearly see them coming, but after a moment, only his shadow remains. Lon, the hunt, Herta whispered. Don't be in a daze. They're ahead of you. Hurry up and call them. You find yourself unable to move at all. It is likely they've nailed you to an invisible wall and you don't even know. And you don't even know when they made their move. You struggle, say their name, and... Your name is... Lon! They ignore you, and in a blink of an eye disappear from your sight. Don't be discouraged. I'll increase their social attribute next time. Herta was a little disappointed. They move too fast, but I was able to intercept some of their information. They're probably not familiar with Akivili. A moment passed. She added, perhaps they only have their enemy abundance on their mind. The abundance? Yeah, Yoshi, the Aeon of Abundance, Herta answers indifferently. The kindest being in the whole universe, probably also a monster. They would heal anything they see, be it as small as an atom or as large as a galaxy. Perhaps they can solve your Stellaron problem for you, she adds jokingly. So just hunt buffs. Let's increase crit rate. The more I crit, the merrier. Well, I don't really have a, just do that. Let's enhance.
Tough luck running into me.
All right, put the taunt on Clara.
Honored to meet me. I want to protect everyone too.
Put the ult on Clara.
What are you looking at?
And rain.
Time to twirl.
Oh. Okay. We're good. 21st military rule. After a character launches a follow-up attack, there's a chance of recovering a skill point. Weak to normal. All right, let's buff.
Cool.
All right, got the good taunt off.
Seize the moment.
1,000 wonders to
Fight its climb.
Buff Clara. I don't think I need it, but I will buff Clara. And then we will enhance Herta. Buff Clara.
Here. Honored to meet me. Time to twirl. I'm not afraid of you. Look out.
Here we go. The more blessings of preservation, the higher the character's defense becomes. Enemies have a chance of becoming frozen when they fall to low health. Deals additional damage based on the number of enemies hit by follow-up attacks. I'll take that. A domain of occurrence or domain of combat? I wonder what occurrence is. I forgot. So let's do this. Oh, it's a quick time. Oh yeah, it's one of the events. All right. The astral computer before you, with a curved screen on top and a genderless human body at the bottom, is running a calculation at a high speed. While it seems to be simulating the collapse of a massive star, you only know that you are playing a game of rock, paper, scissors with it. What? All this, I'm playing rock. Okay. There's an 8. Woo. Woo. Pika, hello! Thank you for the lurk. I am enjoying the stream. We're right now doing the simulated universe, which is like a roguelike in the game. It's pretty fun. There's an 82.49 chance you will play rock in the first game, and a 90% chance you play scissors. If you choose to flip the table with me and battle with the monsters I created, there's a high chance of you losing. But if you leave some cosmic fragments, your chance of survival is 100%. I'm gonna take the fight. All right. I think I just killed him with Herta here.
Yeah, my turn.
We'll do this. Oh, Clara has the taunt. Oh, nothing matters. Clara's just gonna destroy everyone.
What are you looking at?
Do this.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
All right. And then...
I'm okay. Time to twirl! Let's be friends.
Ooh, 2 battles. This was unforeseen. Let's buff Clara. And let's buff Clara up. Then we will rain some pom-poms down. All right, easy. Victors also receive a shield when creating shields. That one's big. Pulp attacks weakness break efficiency increases. Characters gain a shield when... Yeah, okay, we'll do this one. Ooh, another. When a character launches a follow-up attack, they restore HP. Yeah, that one's good. Do I want another domain of occurrence? Yeah. Oh, fantastic. You are in a vast grassland and the sky is speckled with clouds. Everything is a pixel drawing. You look down at your hands and find them to be pixelated cubes. You are wearing a pixel watch on your wrist. With a pixelated thumb, you press down on the watch. With a bang, your clothes change into overalls. You stare at the pixel blocks floating in the air as vintage electronic music plays in the background. A group of pickled ants. Pixel ants crawl on the ground in a formation that reads, "Welcome, Mr. Jabao the Radish." I'm a radish? The ants quickly form several pixel characters that read, "That's you." You decide to ignore the ants. On a pixel cloud that drifts in your direction, you see some words written by crayons, produced by Herta. You realize you've been attacked by the Curio Dice of Dimensionality Reduction. You're now part of the graffiti, casually drawn by Herta with crayons, on the wall of the simulated universe. You kick a brisk in exasperation and a pixel gold coin emerges. You want to figure out how to get back to the simulated universe. You may climb out from the pipe on your left or hop on the brick to your right. I think the cosmic fragments is more worthwhile. You have eaten a gold coin left behind by a trailblazer. The gold coin splits into 2 and then into 4. It constantly divides and proliferates, giving you a surprising windfall. You proceed and see a pixel question mark, on which you hang your hat. Obviously, this is a save point. You can continue this game later. All right, here's an elite.
High threat target ahead.
Weak to ice. Okay, so he's the mini boss. So let's start with
Cool.
this, and I'll have Herta initiate. Oh, okay. I don't know what Herta's ability did. I thought that would be the initiation. Let's initiate with electric then.
We're in trouble now.
All right. Step 1. Let's get the counterattacks going.
Protect everyone too. We're in trouble now.
We will buff her. All right. We will put a shield on Clara to draw aggro. And then do that. Hey, that's not the target.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! I'm not afraid
Okay.
of you.
I do need to put a shield on her, so we'll just hit normally. Give her a shield.
Honored to meet me.
I'm fine with the normal attack.
Try that again. I need to be brave.
Okay, so I can use an enhanced attack to make Clara hit hard,
I want to protect everyone.
and then get Svarog out again. All right. All right, I think that's fine. We can put a shield on March herself. Get the freeze break.
Target threat index lowered.
He's not marked.
Annihilate.
I'll do the missile rain anyway. We will apply buffs to myself.
1,000 wonders to raise and fight.
All right, we're gonna buff Herta
Tough luck running into me.
and shield Clara.
Here. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this.
Rain some pom poms.
What are you looking at? Welcome, customers. This big diamond. It's all yours. Let's be friends.
All right.
You can't run. I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
Rain damage.
My turn.
No. Ah, that was so close. Character ultimates are considered follow-up attacks. Follow-up attacks deal increased damage. After characters launch follow-up attacks, deal aftertaste damage 1 to 3 times. We'll do this one. Okay. Recommended is electric and ice still. We are going to pull out. I don't have my electric unit anymore, but it looks like I may encounter a Stormbringer, so I'm going to bring Asta. Now that Asta's here, I can switch Tingyun, who has perished, out with Asta. To your surprise, you run into a physical Herta puppet in the simulated universe. You can use the cosmic fragments to pry things from me, Herta proposes bluntly. Don't stare at me like that. I'm just worried you might have too much money to know what to do with, but I reckon you're not good enough to get that rich. Okay. Increases crit rate by 11. Yeah. Okay, so I gained a bit and an extra 5% heal from follow-up attacks. Okay, that's not bad. I'm in the mines now. Weak to wind and fire, weak to physical. All right. We'll do this. Save up my specials for later.
Manners, huh?
Okay.
Tough luck running into me.
Just a bit of extra damage. Shield Clara, hopefully draw aggro.
Honored to meet me.
Alright, good.
Time to twirl. I need to be brave.
Eliminating
Clara punch that one. Battle 2. Here we go.
Oh, let's see. Time to twirl. My turn.
All right, that was easy. More blessings of remembrance the team has, the lower the enemy's freeze rise comes. When the character's turn begins after an ally completed their turn, increase attack based on previous ally who had acted. Okay. When entering a battle, all characters gain a shield. How big is the shield? The team has a chance. Okay, we'll do this one. Even though those two are new, I think this is better. There's an 80% chance for characters to gain a shield equal to 10%. Increase crit damage. When the character uses their skill or ultimate to attack a frozen enemy, damage increases. Increases crit damage by 20%. Do more shield stuff. Because I feel like I don't want my units to die. Weak to fire, so we will lead in with Asta.
Who invited you?
All right. I could ult after
Luck running into me.
March.
Here.
I want to protect everyone.
Yeah, we're gonna
too.
ult with Svarog just in case.
What are you looking at?
Do some AoE, yeah.
You can't run. Time to twirl.
All right, nice. That went well. Upon entering battle, there's a 150 base chance for all enemies to become frozen. That's nice. After applying weakness break on an enemy, get your shield. All right, yeah, we'll take this one. A chance for a freeze for the whole enemy team. Do I want another occurrence or combat? Let's do combat. I've been doing a lot of occurrences. Weak to physical. All right. Have Clara punch him. It's fine. Oh, nice. They all got frozen. And we'll do this for an attack buff. Perfect. Shield on Clara.
I'm not afraid of you.
And I think nice. For every blessing of remembrance the team has a chance to resist for a shield for weakness break, increases weakness break effect. Yeah, okay. Make follow-up attacks deal more weakness break. Good.
High threat target ahead.
Oh, I knew it. Okay. So we're gonna go buff with Herta. This enemy looks really powerful. There seems to be something wrong with the enemy's data. You can't apply real-world experience to this kind of enemy. Be careful. Well, real-world experience is what I'm gonna apply to this type of enemy anyway.
Found your weak.
We'll initiate Miracle Flash.
Time to get vigilant.
All right. We will start by doing this in case he wants to attack after.
Time to get vigilant. Oh, let's see.
Absolutely massacre this shield. Put a shield on Clara.
Here. What are you looking at?
Do you know who I am?
Oh, ult.
It's all yours.
And I could use her ability, but I think I'll just do that instead.
Ordained by the stars.
And then after this, let's see if I can move before him again. Oh yes, I moved Clara up. That's good.
Gotta try hard some.
Let's rain some fire down.
I'm not afraid of you.
Nice, got a freeze. We'll just punch. Ow. Stormbringer just locked onto everyone. How rude. Get a break. We will shield Herda, because we don't want to lose Herda. Single target. I should be fine here. He didn't get marked by a counter, but we'll do this regardless. Just a bit of extra damage. Although I do want to use her ability, I think. Okay. We will now put a shield on Asta, just in case.
What are you looking at?
Do this. Hit. All right, he's up. Nice, got the counterattacks. Everyone's locked on. That's really bad. March needs to give a shield to Clara. Then March can rain this. I got a freeze off. That's lucky. I'll just hit him in the face. Clara can get the bonus damage.
I want to protect everyone too.
And ult. So if he does hit, that's fine. Go for the break. Nice. Broken again. Put a shield on Herda just in case. Do that.
Do you know who I am?
Drop a diamond on him. 332. I will normal attack and then move speed buff.
Who invited you?
Nice. So we moved in front again. I'm not going to use my bounce, or should I? What am I gonna do? Yeah, I'll bounce. That's fine. Just a bit of extra damage. Apply a shield to Asta. Hit him in the face. Nice. Counterattacks. Crossbow is equipped. I'm just gonna hit him. Asta needs to use this. All right. I'm going to put a shield on. Let's refresh Asta's shield just in case.
Honored to meet me.
We will hit that just in case. All right, that's fine. That's so much damage.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch.
Oh my god, he summoned an army. Oh, it's fine. That made her to go off. I don't know if he's marked. Doesn't look like it, but should be fine to do this. Now Asta's turn. Rain fire. If I didn't have Asta, that would have been a nightmare. Let's go. Whenever a character weakness breaks, their actions moved forward. When a character's launch follow-up attacks and deals aftertaste equal to 80% of the attack the enemy being hit, the enemy also has their weakness broken, deals damage for 1 extra time. After a character defeats an enemy, their actions move forward. At the beginning of the next turn, they gain 4 stacks. Okay, we'll do this one. Oh my god, that was difficult. Thank god Asta survived. Or Herda survived too. Alright, so I need to go grab another unit. What are we weak against? Electric. Imaginary. No one's weak to quantum. I will grab Dan Hung just in case. Hello, Herda. You're surprised you run into a physical Herda puppet in the simulated universe. You can use your cosmic fragments to buy things from me, she proposes bluntly. Don't stare at me like that. I'm just worried you might have too much money to know what to do with, but I don't reckon you got enough to be that rich. I would like to consume 180 to purchase 2 things. Increases the weakness break effect of follow-up attacks. Nice. And a bigger shield. Fantastic. All right. Weak to fire, wind, quantum, electric, ice. Well, I have a maximum of 2 buffs I can put on per turn, so I might as well
Found your weakness.
do that. Might as well.
Scared yet?
Nice. Go for this one first, yeah. Put a shield on you.
Honored to meet me.
I want to protect everyone
All right.
too.
Just in case.
I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
Time to go.
Mission command.
You can't run.
Woo! All right. After characters launch follow-up attacks, increase their speed. For every blessing of remembrance, the team has a chance to. Oh, we'll do the follow-up attacks. A transaction domain? Yeah. Let's go to the shop. We'll see. We'll grab that after. The Express of the Nameless makes a stop at Budley with an abundance of gifts in its rear carriage. A traveler wearing a felt hat is leaning against the front of the carriage. His clothes are tattered and his boots mud-stained. He approaches and waves at you. Akivili had an adventure with us under the guise of a civilian. We exchanged a lot of experiences during the journey. Discard a blessing of 3-star, obtain. Discard a blessing of 1 to 2-star rating, obtain. Okay. Discard. Oh, that's rough. I will get rid of this. That's my follow-up attacks will be a lot weaker though. Honestly, get rid of that. Damn it, that was a horrible trade-off. Increases the crit rate of shielding characters, increases the damage of follow-up attacks. This one. That's 26% more guaranteed damage. Although my characters are also always shielded, so I think, yeah. This is the same thing I just traded. Alright, let's grab that. Go through Domain of Respite. And we'll bring the Trailblazer in, or her. I mean, I haven't really leveled her too much. I'll bring her because she's fun. You encounter her, uncaring, she looks at you expressionlessly. You can use all your cosmic fragments. You won't get another chance to use them. Okay. Will I do this? I will think I'll level both of these, the highest level ones. Yep, so if their weakness broken, they take twice as much. Deal an extra aftermath hit. That looks good. Sounds good to me. Here's the boss. Moment of truth.
Might as well beat it up before it
Ah,
attacks me.
okay, so I fought this guy once as a boss solo, and I really struggled. So let's hope this goes a bit better.
Upgrade configured.
Do I want to go for the freeze or the burn? Honestly, I think I might initiate with the freeze effect.
Freeze.
Because I think risking having the enemies frozen is more valuable.
You can't run.
Everything is ordained by the.
Oh my god, the follow-up attacks hit so hard.
Time to get vigilant.
All right. Let's start with this.
Oh, let's see.
And we'll give a shield to Erda. Because she's being targeted.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Ult here.
Do you know who I am?
I'm more scared of the guy on the left.
It's all yours.
Hey, is this like a reference to Dark Souls? Because I don't remember their name because I never really actually played it, but I've seen a lot of gameplay. It looks like the two bosses, like the big guy and the fast guy. All right. Do this and immediately.
Protect everyone too.
Oh.
That's your turn.
So now he'll counterattack.
Try that again. Time to
a bunch of follow-up attack damage. All right. I mean, this guy gets broken here if I attack. Let's rain. And an AoE attack. And an AoE attack. Nice.
Do you know who I am?
All right. Knock the diamond on him. I guess I have no reason to AoE because that guy's down right now. Let's apply a shield to Clara for the taunt.
Oh, let's see.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hold on. If Felling Order hits a single target and does not currently have a shield, immediately use Dismantle on a random target. Well, he's just down, I guess. When I kill them both, I assume they have another form. Oh my god.
Everything is ordained by the stars.
That was a lot of damage.
Trailblazers, your blessing.
I'm not feeling fresh about that one. Shield Asta. She's more important than Herta right now.
Honored to meet me.
Who invited you?
All right.
I need to be brave.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
This might not end well.
Try that again. I want to protect everyone too.
All right.
Mr.
Mr. Svarg is up.
Tough luck running into me.
I'm going to shield Herta because I would rather risk that.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you.
Phase 2. All right. Asta's been hit, but I get the follow-up attacks. All right, detonation order is over here. He hits March. I get the follow-up attacks. Teamwork order. Oh. I think I shield March. No, Asta needs it more. She's at 112, so she needs everything she can get.
You can't run. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome.
All right, there we go.
Try that again.
That was the right fucking move. Okay. And yep, AoE.
Do you know who I am?
A big diamond.
This big diamond. It's all yours.
Asta, please break this. No!
Time to twirl. I need to be brave.
Okay, he has the mark. Oh my god.
I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Toro. I'm not afraid of you.
Okay.
Target threat index lowered. Hide.
I'm okay.
Let's go, Clara! Woo!
I hope I helped.
Oh, that was a close one in World 2, but that was fantastic. Mr. Svarog and Clara pulled through, just barely. I get an extra Herda. I get 2 Herda's Bonds, 600 Trailblaze XP. Piece of cake! Well, the simulated universe has an ability tree system. I'm debating whether to enable it. If I do, you'll gradually grow stronger in the simulation, but I can't say for sure whether that's a good thing. You try it out first. Enter the ability tree. Ooh, so, what is that? External progression? Give me a moment. I'm gonna let some wind into my tree so that I can, so it's a bit cooler. There we go. While exploring the simulated universe, ability points can be obtained. Use ability points to gain powerful exploration buffs. Okay. During combat in the simulated universe, actively consuming energy may lead to the path resonance, which will earn you a buff in combat. Unlocks the path system in the simulated universe and allows the selection of paths at the start of exploration. After obtaining 3 blessings from the chosen path, path resonance will be activated and can be actively used as an ability in combat. In simulated universe, all characters just get buffs. Okay. Do android snails dream of electric trees? Android snails sound nice. They're like little pals. All right, but I can now say that I've unlocked 12 total blessings and 5 in elation. And I guess I did more for the Aeons. I guess these are just the logs about them. Data. I've met Lon. I've met him. I've met Clipoff. All right. Cool, cool. But more importantly than all of that is now I'm at 2,700. Oh my God, I'm 100 away. That's annoying, but I wanted to get the extra Herda bond this week. I think I'm gonna need to complete the entire next world to be able to even attempt to get 100 points for that. But I completed World 2. Nameless Honor level 9. Gimme, gimme. And I can now have C1 Herda. If the enemy's HP percentage is at 50% or less, her basic attack deals almost double damage. That's crazy. Nice, nice. Level up 20 traces. Defeat 80 enemies with follow-up attacks. Deal 5 or more types of damage in a single attack in simulated universe. Obtain 500 cosmic fragments. Break 20 destructible items. Activate 2 abilities. Unlock 12 blessings of preservation. Neat. And more people are using Clara. Oh wait, I didn't even check. I'm level 24. I didn't even need to do a bunch of quests. I hit level 24 just by doing simulated universe. Amazing. So I can finish this area without having to go and grind quests today. All right. Awesome. Let's continue with the main story then.
The mine?
I'll need to record today's notes in the databank.
Oh, wait, my team is missing a character. I'm really liking Herda, right? Like for the extra follow-up, we could just go all in on follow-up attacks. But we shall see. Do I? Yeah. Okay, so I have good intellect that is telling me that I need to use the main character. So I'm going to enhance his light cone here. Just a bit. Just so he's able to, like, you know, have a bit more damage. There we go. So now Woof walk time is level 30.
Well, my friends, are you ready to head out?
Let's
Wonderful. Remember to bring enough food and drink to refuel on the way. We have a lot of steps to climb.
go. Ooh. The Overseer Cocolia.
I have returned.
Bronya, I thought I'd lost you. Where were you? Are you hurt? I'll fetch the butler right away.
No, there's no need. I don't want to see Sebas right now. Sorry, Mother. I'm fine, really. I just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld, but nothing I couldn't handle.
The underworld. Oh, I see. In that case, report everything you saw. Commander Bronya.
After the failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsiders and I were somehow taken to the underworld. Because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a temporary alliance to help the residents of the underworld resolve a few issues of survival. We also defeated an ancient robot known as Svarog and learned some truths about the Stellaron.
I'm listening. Go on.
Madam Cocolia, it is my firm belief that the visitors from beyond the sky are not the villains we had imagined before. I witnessed them take up arms in the name of justice and risk their lives for the sake of others. I can also ascertain that they did come for the Stellaron, but only to relieve the disaster it has brought upon Belobog.
I must say, it is a breath of fresh air that we are able to see characters who have their mouths moving matching their dialogue. Like, I don't think I've seen a game that does this, like a JP game that's translated to English, in so long. I don't even remember the last time I've seen it like this.
Mother, you've always known the truth about the Stellaron, haven't you? Well, the responsibility of bearing that truth will fall upon me one day. Such is the burden of being Guardian, to carry these secrets for eternity. So, I ask you to forgive my defiance. I believe that the order to dispatch the outsiders was a mistake. To solve the problems brought on by the Stellaron, the architects waited hundreds of years. And those outsiders may be the...
Enough! Arrogant. Ignorant. Oh, you disappoint me, Bronya. You merely glimpsed the tip of the iceberg, and now you think you know everything. You spend a short time with that underworld scum, and suddenly you have the audacity to question my orders? Guards! Take Bronya.
They are not scum. My entire life. Everything you ever kept from me. I remember it clearly now. This time I'm standing my ground, Madam Guardian. And please, stop dismissing me with vague excuses. Tell me what you have seen. What exactly it is you are hiding. Why do you send the Silvermane guards to die in the Fragmentum? Why have you abandoned the people of the underworld? And why? Why did you have that sudden change of mind?
I see. I knew this moment would come sooner or later. I just didn't expect it would be so soon. You want to know why I gave those orders? Is that right? Do you believe you're ready to learn the truth?
Yes. I am ready, Mother.
Then come with me, Bronya. It is time you heard it. The voice of this dying world.
Come. The voice of this dying world is someone playing Jackbox.
Oh, we're finally back. I forgot what fresh air tasted like.
Delicious air. What flavor is it?
extremely cold, actually. Let's go. Where's our next stop? We should find somewhere to put our feet up. As long as it's not Goethe Hotel again.
Classic unreliable Sampo. He probably guessed we'd ask where his hiding place was. No sooner are we back in the administrative district than he sneaks off.
A friend in need is a friend indeed. Let's find Landau.
How are the sis? If you're talking about Japard, we should be careful. He's a top Silvermane guard. He'd probably get a medal for every one of us he brought in. Don Hung, what do you think?
I think it'd be best to pay a visit to Serval Landau.
So, you think we should avoid Japard for the time being?
He's an elite officer of the Silvermane Guards. It wouldn't be easy to get to him. Besides, if he hasn't been persuaded by Branya's letter, we'd be walking right into the lion's den.
Makes sense. Guess we better head over to Serval's workshop then?
But we must keep a low profile. We're still wanted fugitives.
What's wrong, Zila?
Nothing. It's just a little... new. The last time I was on the surface, I was still a child. I have no memory of any of this. The overworld and the underworld. We've been cut off for so long. I'm okay. Let's go. There are so many Silvermane guards on patrol. Is it usually like this?
No. I don't remember the security being this tight last time. It might have something to do with us. The Supreme Guardian has probably learned of our arrival already. Branya.
You know what I mean.
Who is it? Shop's closed today. You'll have to come back tomorrow.
It's a big customer with bigger pockets.
Not interested. I need time, not money.
Serval, we came past here before and helped you fix a few things. Remember?
What? I remember. The three outsiders. Wait, why are you still strolling around the city? Do you know the Silvermane guards are looking all over for you? Quick, act natural and get inside. Don't get spotted.
Yeet.
All right, you'll be safe here. My workshop has pretty good soundproofing and barely anyone comes in. Just what crime did you commit exactly? They recalled a bunch of guards from the front line to track you down. It's unprecedented. Now they're patrolling the whole city and everyone's in a panic.
Oh, we just...
Not yet, March. Branya said we could trust you completely.
You mean to say you don't trust me completely? Good. That's smart of you. But you needn't worry. Kokolia and I aren't even on speaking terms. It was her that ejected me from the Architects. I refused to stand with her. I don't believe you guys would do anything bad. And the Architects are gonna need conclusive and publicly available evidence for me to think otherwise. Besides, I know the Architects, and if they did have any evidence, they would have released it by now. I know Kokolia's style. Get everyone into a frenzy first. Most people in a frenzy don't stop to ponder the details.
Do you know Kokolia well?
You could say that. We were like sisters once, inseparable. Of course, that was all before she became the Supreme Guardian. These days, I just spend my time fixing things in this workshop and playing music. It's a pretty carefree existence. If I'm not careful, I'll start boring you all with sob stories from the past. Let's get back to you guys. If long-lost Branya told you to come here, you must have something important to tell me. You can trust me. I know our paths have only crossed once before, but my intuition tells me you guys are good people. And I've got good intuition, by the way.
We may as well tell the long and short of it from start to finish.
Ooh, I'm the best storyteller. Let me.
try not to embellish the facts.
Telling Serval about your time in the underworld and what you know about the Stellaron, and showing her Baronia's letter.
So that's what's been happening. No wonder we hadn't heard from Bronya recently. After all these years in isolation and without a single word from below, this is what's become of the underworld? I believe you. There's no way you could have invented all those twists and turns. What's more, we have Miss Seela here as living proof. As for the Stellaron, I know why Bronya got you to find me. When I was still one of the architects working in the scientific research division, I was researching the Stellaron. I never thought I'd hear that word again after being expelled by the architects.
Oh, dang.
Come on, I'll tell you everything. Only a very few people in Belobog know of the existence of the Stellaron. Those that do would never associate it with the Fragmentum or Eternal Freeze. But according to the data recorded in that robot, Svarog, the architects dug out the truth long ago. The research results were purposely hidden away to ensure that the outside world would never know of them. Just my luck. Out of all the research topics I could have chosen, I insisted on the Stellaron. It's clear now that anyone who wanted to get closer to the truth would have been expelled or abandoned. Maybe I should be thanking Cocolia. All she did was push me out. She could have decided to take a more permanent measure.
How much do you know about the Stellaron?
I figured out that the Stellaron and the Fragmentum were linked, so I was already close to the truth. It's a shame that the architects ejected me before I could discover that the source of the Fragmentum was the Stellaron itself. Before I lost my position, I was applying for permission to survey the Stellaron directly. It was my research topic, but I'd never even set eyes on it. My research was all based on historical data and lab simulations. Not long after I submitted my preliminary report and application, I received my punishment. It was obvious that somebody didn't want my research to continue.
You know what Cocolia's end goal is?
Cocolia... It's been so many years since we last spoke. We were great friends once. There was nothing we wouldn't share. She became a completely different person when she took on the Supreme Guardianship. The convictions she once held, her enthusiasm, it was like they were drawn out of her by some mysterious force. She gave the order to expel me herself and refused to see me. I never understood that behavior, and I gave up trying to use logic to work it out a long time ago.
Huh?
Sometimes I even wonder whether she really did become a different person. Is that possible? Perhaps there's a single guardian consciousness that gets handed down from generation to generation. And the real Cocolia has already vanished. Is she being compelled by previous generations of guardians to make such baffling decisions?
Oh my god. It's just like the Hersher of Reason. Except like a dark
this
one.
Might make for good songwriting material.
Can we talk to Gepard?
Gepard? Not a chance. He's a decent guy, but also famously uncompromising. For my brother, orders are more important than anything. Even if you stuck Bronya's letter to his forehead, he wouldn't be swayed. You need to choose your words carefully if you want to persuade him of something. It might be best if I talk to him. Though, I'd need a strategy first.
Do you know where the Stellaron is?
Yes. I never observed it directly, but I used lab simulations and outbound surveys to establish a rough location. According to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to the north of Belobog, somewhere in the vast snow plains.
We must locate it as soon as possible, ideally before Cocolia takes action. Can you tell us the way?
Not a problem. I was thinking the same thing. But I'm afraid telling you might not be enough. The area to the north of Belobog has been more or less swallowed up by the Fragmentum. If you want to get to the northern snow plains, you'll need to get past the Silvermane Guard restricted zone on the front lines first. Even if you get past the restricted zone in one piece, you'll have a whole heap of fragmentum to deal with.
Silvermane Guard restricted zone?
That's where the main force of the Silvermane Guards is stationed. They've consolidated their position there in order to resist the encroaching fragmentum.
It sounds like the three of us and Zila might not be enough. Why don't we go back underground and get Wildfire to come with us?
I fear we may not have the time.
Hey, enough pessimism. Back in my official capacity days, I spent a lot of time in the north. I got to know the soldiers and officers on the front line very well. This calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves. How about I take you over myself?
Really? Great. Phew. It's less scary if someone you know is leading the way.
I want to see the Stellaron too, you know. It was my research topic for over a decade. You don't get that many decades in life. That's settled then. There's no time to lose. We should head out as soon as you're ready.
Let's go!
Darn it! I forgot my brother said he'd be around today. Find somewhere to hide, quick! I'll handle him. Japard! It's you! I didn't think you'd have the time to visit with things so tense on the front line.
Things are manageable. The latest wave of monster attacks has slowed. I'm back in the city to take care of a few matters, but I'll be back on the front line later. I thought I told you.
Ah! Oh, yes. That's right.
Sis, you look a bit pale. Did something happen?
No. Why would anything have happened?
You don't normally use my full name.
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public. Well, I agree. It'd sound better if I started using your full name. Right, Brosif?
You can call me whatever you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today. There's something wrong with the barrier generator device, and the engineers in our unit don't know how to fix it. I need you to take a look.
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it here. I'll take a look.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why are you being so polite? Oh, and why is the city under curfew all of a sudden? Has something happened?
I've been instructed to keep it quiet.
Lil Jeppy. So grown up now, looking down on his civilian sister.
Don't say that. Forget it. If I don't tell you, Pela will. Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared. She entered Klapoth Fort without saying anything to anyone. The Supreme Guardian is worried that the three intruders may have followed Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back into the administrative district. She issued a curfew for the entire city and ordered us to pursue and capture any suspicious individuals.
Ah, so that's how it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Bronya. Is she alright?
I'm not sure. She hasn't left Klapoth Fort. The Supreme Guardian just said she'd returned. Nothing more.
Well, I was sure worried about her. After she disappeared, Pela's workload doubled. She said she barely had time to go out.
She really does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was here. Let me have a look for it.
Wait!
What is it? You seem pretty off today, Serval.
It's, right. You remember how you neglected all those flowers to death? I piled them all over there during a bit of spring cleaning, and now they smell terrible. So, don't go over there.
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning? You must be up to more forbidden research.
Am not. How dare you? What do you take your sister for?
Never mind. This is your space, and I shouldn't intrude. I've got business to take care of. Bye for now.
Hey, wait a sec. those intruders. I wanted to ask, what crime have they committed?
They're plotting to overthrow the architects and bring harm to the city.
Huh. Reminds me of the accusations against me. Cocolia's methods haven't changed.
Don't say that, Serval. I know that you're still nursing a grievance against the Supreme Guardian, but this isn't a joking matter.
You're telling me off again? Fine. Whatever, bro. You better be going. Come listen to Pela in my next rehearsal.
I will, if I have the time.
Interesting. Hello, Hidden! And hello again, Pika! Stream's going well. We're just kind of vibing, doing the main story quest. I was told there would be a level 24 gate that would prevent progression until I hit level 24, but then just doing like 2 things that I had already planned to do already got me here. So I'm just continuing the story. I think I may have a good chance of completing all of Jarilo 6, or this current planet, probably by the end of stream today, assuming it's not like super long what we have left. If not, I'll be able to complete it first after Unite tomorrow. But I do think that, what is it? It's 2 p.m. EST right now, so stream, I'm thinking I've been streaming till 6 the past few days. So if I continue on that path, I think I'm gonna either stream till 6 if we haven't completed it, or if we do complete the planet, I'll just go and tidy up some loose ends, and then we'll call stream a bit early, and I'll take the rest of the day to just kind of vibe. But yeah, so hopefully Unite tomorrow. Yes, we got Unite happening tomorrow before we continue some more Star Rail. We're probably gonna do 2 hours, 2.5, 3 hours of Unite. That's like I did that yesterday too, Tuesdays and Thursdays. I sort of like hammered out the idea. Unite will be Tuesdays and Thursdays. Wednesdays will be my choice. And if there's a stream Monday and Friday, I will post about it on Twitter, or, you know, if there's not, they're not, because, you know, primarily I wanted to stream 3 days a week, but Star Rail's I've been on that grind. Yeah, we got Unite going on tomorrow though, so tune in 12 EST if you want to watch me go and flail in ranked.
I nearly suffocated. What kind of plot device was that?
I almost lost my cool when he went for his flask.
This is bad. Bronya's in danger. We have to go save her.
Attempting to storm Klapoth Fort by ourselves? Forget it, Zila. I don't care how skilled you are, I'm not sending you on a suicide mission. Rest assured, Cocolia may have changed over the years, but she never hurt Bronya. I'm certain of that.
You sound like Bronya herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Cocolia, and yet in some ways, you seem to trust her completely.
Is Japard going to be in the Silvermane Guard restricted zone?
Didn't you hear him? He said he needs to take care of a few matters in the city first. If we're fast enough, we can stay out of his way. Come on, let's go to the restricted zone. If we can get ahead of the curve and find the Stellaron, Cocolia will be out of options.
Ooh, all right. Now do I get teleported there?
Is Bronya really safe?
You care about her, huh? You must have become close friends.
Close is a bit much, but I made her a promise.
Relax. She's the strongest girl I've ever seen.
Daily quest.
I can believe that.
This will strengthen our position.
Well, I guess I've done that now. Oh yeah.
Up security, all right. How the heck are we gonna sneak in? Serval, we need one of those brainwaves.
Leave it to me. Stick close, guys, and don't get spotted.
Ooh, new area.
This is a military base. Trespassers aren't allowed in. Wait, isn't that... Serval! Long time no see.
Well, if it isn't Franz. Long time no see. You still watching the entrance?
Well, you see, you haven't changed, Serval. Still nailing us to the wall. So, what brings you over here at this hour? And who are the guys behind you?
My brother said the restricted zone energy lines were malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent. He doesn't trust those contracted maintenance workers, so he got me in for free. These guys are my assistants. We need to overhaul all the installations here.
I didn't hear anything about the energy lines malfunctioning.
Oh, please. This is a technology division issue. Why would they tell you guys? Come on, let us in already. If the heating system goes down in the middle of the night, are you gonna be responsible for all the frozen corpses?
No, that's not something I can handle. Seeing as you're Captain Japard's sister, it should be fine. Okay, here are some temporary passes. Oh, and remember to give them back to me when you leave.
Thanks, Franz. I'll put in a good word for you with my brother and get him to promote you.
No, Captain Japard hates all that under-the-table stuff. I'd have a better chance if you don't mention me at all.
Hello, Spice. Thanks for tuning in. How are you doing?
I'm
Listen.
aware that there are those among you who see the reserve units as a vacation. Well, let me set one thing straight.
Dude's got a long helmet.
You are gravely mistaken. This is the restricted zone. The fragmentum before you conceals monsters that watch your every move. Behind
chest.
us, we have a band of conspirators that have infiltrated the city. The situation is critical. The lazy and undisciplined among you will lose your lives to the
Among
forces
Us.
surrounding us. As such, starting from today, we will be adding 200 bench presses and 30 extra minutes of one-arm planks to our daily drill. Is that clear? Yes, sir.
Oh dang, they go hard here. From experience, planks are hard enough alone on these wings, but one winged planks would be a nightmare.
See? That was easy.
You're Japard's sister, all right.
I don't want people to
Yeah, I mean, I've been streaming
I'm doing this
a
for
lot,
you.
so.
Otherwise I wouldn't.
Oh, dang it.
Do you see that mechanical gear bridge? When you cross over to the other side, you arrive at hell on Earth.
Oh no, him again. The architects follow Clipoff. Do they believe in hell?
They do. The architects believe that hell can exist on any world. A plight that will inevitably come to be without intervention. In the future, a terrible catastrophe will arrive. If, under Clipoff, the Preservation's guidance, we fail to construct a barrier, that catastrophe will sweep away the stars, plunging all worlds into
Oh
hell.
yeah, Spice. So you say I'm catching up to you fast. That's because today when I started the stream, I just did the memories thing up to World 3, cleared all of those, and then I cleared all of World 2 of the roguelike thing, and it immediately pushed me past 24. So I didn't have the barrier at all, basically. So you're further ahead of me in side quests, but now I'm kind of caught up on the story because I didn't get hit by the barrier like you did.
That's the belief of the architects. But for us, hell is an endless momentum, a few exhausted Silvermane guards, and the stench of death.
I do want to say, the final part of World 2, I did that on stream, so if you want, you can go watch the VOD or something. Maybe I'll, like, clip it as a highlight, but I don't know. Highlights are pretty long. Maybe I'll make that my highlight, or a highlight and post it so it's easy to go and find it. But, at the very end, when you had to fight, like, Smog and whatever his face is, the two dudes from Dark Souls, they wiped all of my units except for Clara, and Clara's just counterattacked so hard when he spawned the 4 hands. He just like Clara counterattacked and killed all of them at once, and then he died. It was amazing. Going full counterattack with Clara is nuts. She hits so hard. It's so crazy. And she takes like no damage because of the massive amount of damage reduction you can get. It's like the second time everyone's wiped and Clara's just been there at like full HP killing things.
If we want to progress further north.
Also,
we
I
need to
recently...
cross
Oh,
that. Are you ready?
you did so many and had to wait till today to get to 2. I got what is it? I leveled up both Herta and Astra to 40 as well, so that you watched it? Nice. Yeah. So I have those guys boosted up, so now I have like 4 units at level 40 because this game is so unlike Genshin that you need it's very Honkai-esque, where you need to make sure you have a team built for every situation. And you were there when I leveled Astra up, but today I leveled Herta up, and Herta is so strong. The counterattack follow-up is just so much damage, especially with the follow-up boosts. Without hardships to overcome, there is no trailblazing.
Right on! I'm stealing that.
Let's go then. First, we need to think of a way to get to the other side. I helped set the underlying...
That's true, but that won't work in the memories area.
It's controlled
because memories you need to like clear it within 6 turns. I helped set the underlying mechanisms of this type to get rich. Oh, all right, yeah, you gotta...
Hard on frontline duty a lot?
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
So dangerous. Don't you worry about him?
He's a Landau. Nope. This terminal's offline. We can't control it from here.
So what's the plan?
Look for
another chest.
Every platform linked to the gear bridge should have a similar terminal.
I never would have guessed that Gepard and you were brother and sister.
I can't say I blame you. We're nothing alike in personality or interests. In our family, we have a strong military tradition going back generations. Many a Landau has died in their prime. There's not a lot of brother and sister time. Everyone just does their best to get on with their
life. All right. Okay. Please follow the instructions on the panel and continue the path. Hooray! The drone is taking me all the way back to the entrance. Oh, there you go. Ooh, a lot of artifacts in there. Or relics, as they're called.
Darn! Can't activate it. It seems like someone severed the energy supply to the terminals.
Did we do this?
What are you talking about? I think the guards must have done this intentionally. With the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make
I have
possible.
used your Gepard.
And they cut off the energy supply to the terminals to avoid accidental repositioning. Or to prevent deserters from escaping.
Yeah. I think that... So, personally, I'm not a big fan of Gepard. Like, I mean, I know the permafreeze and stuff is great. But his shields! Oh my god! Oh, also, I mean, I couldn't really tell, but I do recognize that he was, like, if something was weak to ice, he would just break them and freeze them instantly. I didn't really use him on anything outside of that. I don't know if you can use him outside of, the stuff or, like, in the normal open world. You might be able to use him against the bosses. So, like, when I get to the weekly boss, which is what I'm hoping to do today, because I want to level up Clara some more. Yeah. So that's where I'm at. I will say, I have a newfound appreciation for Gepard. I didn't like him at first, but oh my goodness. The freeze and the shields are actually so nice. He must be really strong in the roguelike game mode if you run the full freeze stuff.
That way, even if the front line were to collapse,
because you just insta-kill stuff and they never get to move. That's terrible.
Bronya was right. The Silvermane guards really are risking their lives to protect Belobog.
Just my conjecture, but I doubt it's far from the truth. My brother mentioned that they've had to use extreme measures to repel the Fragmentum monsters. Let's press on. We can't activate either of these terminals, so let's look for the energy supply installation itself.
There's a better strat? Ooh, is it running the full shield one? I could... I want to talk to him, but also I want to progress. Is this an enemy? No, he's just a dude. Okay. Probably can't go that way. The guards are blocking it. All right, nice. Let me activate this. There we go. Space anchor get. All right, so now I have a fast travel point here. Let's see. Full shields and get the preservation ability. Can hit around 20 to 40k with his ulti. His ulti deals damage?
That's it. The thing's shaped like a giant iron ball.
Oh.
And it's behind a gate. What are the odds?
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub. It's connected to all the energy lines. I would have thought it covers the entire restricted zone.
No wonder it's so heavily guarded.
One unit for everything? That's a disaster waiting to happen. We learned the hard way.
As long as we can gain access permissions to the hub, we can operate the gear bridge terminals.
Won't the guards get suspicious?
That's why I told them we were here for urgent maintenance. The frontline equipment needs servicing just as much as the rest.
There's an effect that you take down the path of preservation where it does AoE based on how much shields you're... Oh! That sounds absurd. Yeah. The only thing is right now Gepard isn't really what I'm looking for on my team. I mean, I'm sure it would work if I got Gepard, I'd be able to run stall tactics with Clara. But right now, I'm just running the march for the taunt and then just a bunch of follow-up units. So we can just like spin to win when Clara gets hit. I think Gepard would work, but then I'd be running triple ice. So it's like the trade-offs, right?
So that's why you went for maintenance. Way to go, Serval. I thought you just came up with it on the spot.
Come on, let's see if that guard over there will let us pass.
Hello. No.
Yo, evening, soldier.
Are you the emergency engineers? I saw you guys hanging
The dissolution
around.
in simulated universe
Find
fails
a
against
problem?
enemies that resist getting frozen, like endgame bosses. Oh, yeah. Does the sim universe have like? I haven't had to encounter a boss in all of World 1 or all of World 2. Like, I mean, I haven't had to fight like Gepard or something. I don't know if there's like higher difficulties where you actually have to fight the bosses. But in the ones I did, I didn't actually have to fight bosses.
Not yet. Everything looks normal so far. I think the problem is stemming from the energy hub. If you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection. I've worked on various iterations of this type of installation.
No. No can do. No one gets near the energy.
Oh,
hub
I
without
see.
the security captain's encryption key.
Not even the Supreme Guardian?
World 2 was kind of rough for me, but that's just because, you know. I mean, it was easy up until I had to fight that wind horse thing that I absolutely wiped on earlier. I was able to do it with the power of Asta. And then, yeah, Asta, I wouldn't have been able to beat it without Asta, basically. I needed her desperately.
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games, you hear? No dice without the encryption key.
Ah, darn, this guy's not stupid.
You need the encryption key, right? Which captain should I bother then?
Captain Dunn's resting up ahead. Go and find him. If he grants you permission, I won't stand in your way.
Done? Why didn't you say so? No problem, we'll be back in a bit.
Dun dun dun!
Serval, this Dunn, do you know him?
You bet I do. We go way back. He's easy to talk to. Watch me persuade him. Hey, Dunn! It's been a while. I didn't know you made security, Captain.
Serval, it's been a long time. You're still so... You look good.
Allow me to introduce my assistants to you. They help me take care of business at the workshop. Everyone, this is Captain Dunn, an old friend of mine. He used to be an ace on the keys in the band.
Oh, you play rock and roll too? Cool.
Pleased to meet you.
Great seeing you.
Hello.
Oh, what's that weird smell?
Zachary, how many days has it been since you showered?
I showered right before my shift.
What did you say?
What did you say?
I showered in 2 days, sir.
You can get keepable artifacts if you're able to reach World 5. Yeah, I can imagine. Based on how World 2 went, I can't. Also, I haven't unlocked the other worlds, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, we're getting there. We're working on it.
Unacceptable, especially in front of visitors. Apologies for the embarrassment, all.
It's not a big deal, Dunn. You know, if you get a chance, would you want to get on stage with us again? My keyboard guy is pretty good, but I still miss our military days playing in the band.
That was a long time ago, Serval. I haven't touched a keyboard in ages. Besides, I'm stationed here all year round. I'm afraid I don't get many chances to return to the city, though I don't stand on ceremony. How may I assist you? If everything's in order, you'd better head back to the city. It's not safe here.
I've checked the lines. There don't seem to be any major problems. All that's left is the energy hub. The guard over there said that I needed an encryption key to open the gate. Can you help me out?
Don't be hesitant in front of your dream girl. I feel like this is the wrong answer, but I'm gonna click it.
Could you be any less discreet?
Anything wrong, Dunn?
Sorry, Serval, but can you tell me what Captain Japard told you?
Huh? Oh, let me think. Hey, sis, the energy supply lines in the restricted zone have malfunctioned. Those useless engineers can't find the problem. Something like that?
And may I ask, when did he contact you?
This morning? Yeah, that's right. He's on urban patrol duty today, right? That's why he popped round and asked the favor.
Aha. Captain Japard just returned to the front line. I could reconfirm with him?
Huh? Hold up, he's back? That can't be. He was still in the city a little while ago.
You haven't changed, Serval. You're still a lousy liar. These people you've brought, they're not workshop assistants, right? Serval, it's not that I don't want to help you, but you should remember that I'm a Belobog Silvermane guard. How about this? You can leave, and I won't tell anyone about this incident. But the outsiders must remain.
There goes the negotiation.
Sorry for getting you involved in this.
I brought you guys here, and I'm standing with you till the end. Dunn, this concerns the fate of Belobog. No, the fate of our whole world. Please, don't stand in our way.
Serval! We used to rehearse together every day, you must understand. My rock and roll soul is to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
We must break his rock and roll soul.
Move carefully.
Oh, I didn't even get to ult yet. All right, well. All right, that's one down. All right, taunt on her.
What are you looking at?
We'll just bonk him. Oh, I should have hit. Yeah, that's fine. And AoE.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr.
All right, we got the protection up. Kick him. That's the plan. One. Reinforcement. Okay. Oh my goodness gracious. I didn't expect that, not gonna lie.
The truth of life and death.
I should have hit him in that scenario, I think. Alright, or actually should be fine if I just do this. We'll be able to break him and then Yeah, he's frozen, and then this, he didn't take a hit, so I'll just punch.
Fighting is meaningless.
He's gonna be frozen, so I'll get to act again. Alright. We'll give a shield to her in case she does something stupid like attack him again. We'll just hit him. Wrong target. Alright. He's now marked, so we can do this.
No interesting conflict.
Alright. Getting low. I think I should just be able to kill with Herta's ulti now.
Do you know who I am? The big diamond! It's all yours!
Alright. You got Sealy and Welt? I am extremely jealous that you got Welt.
Why?
I really want Welt. You're basically set for Quantum Imaginary, yeah. I'm holding out. I'm not pulling for Sealy. I'm going to... So my Quantum unit is going to be the girl with the Mahjong. And I'm waiting for 70 in Standard. Oh, dang. Well, You went to pity for both of them? Dang. Soft pity, that is. Yeah. I'm hoping to I'm waiting to pull for Otto. Which is not his name, but he's rumored to be in the next patch. If Minty was here, she could confirm, but
I'm sorry, Dunn. Time for a little nap.
nap time.
He's just unconscious. Don't worry.
All right.
Stubborn fool.
You are here, Minty. Minty Kate comes out of the shadows. If you wanted to swap out of, let's see. If you want time to swap out of Gepard, just let me know. I'll get on and swap for you to use him. Oh, do you have a different unit that you're showing off right now? Oh, right now Minty is using Welt, so I have access to Welt through her. It's been a vibe, and Spice is currently sharing his Bailu, so I got a bunch of stuff covered. Gepard has been, I will say, for the what is it, the XP one, I haven't found a good use for Gepard, but the talent books domains, the ones where you can get the stuff to level the talents, Gepard has been a lifesaver. He does so much in those. I'm just on Gepard, so you can use my Sealy. Okay, gotcha. So far I haven't had. I feel like I've seen Sealy, and in my opinion, like, I don't know, she seems really strong, but also, I like her more than I did before, but I really just don't like her ulti animation, which is kind of sad.
Got it. The encryption key. Quick, before we attract attention, let's...
We attracted attention.
I think we attracted attention.
That's the enemy attack alarm. Every Silvermane guard in the reserve zone just became our enemy.
My life was short, but it was a life filled with...
You're not dead yet. How can you give up that easily?
We've made it up till now. I could lose an
Yeah, I see that. If I could get Bronya, it would be... See, if you had Bronya with her, she is the character in the game. That is for sure. I agree. No. You don't even need to say fastest. I just think she is the character in the game. It sums her up perfectly. She is definitely the character.
Quick, back to the energy supply hub. Anyone that tries to stop us is gonna find out a thing or two.
Yeah.
If I'd known he had the encryption key from the start, I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Sela. Activating the gear bridge alone would have been enough to expose us.
Let's see. Weak to wind and quantum. All right, we're gonna stab him. I hit E again. I didn't attack.
interesting.
Oh my god, Herta takes so much damage. Time to twirl. Time to twirl.
Target threat.
Time to twirl.
I want to protect everyone too.
Yeah, exactly.
Meaningless.
That's how it would go in real life. Time to twirl. Time to twirl.
But the vision.
Time to twirl. Time to twirl.
Watch this awesome move.
Oh, is that what she says in JP? That's funny. What are we up against here? Okay, this one I can take.
What's that?
No interest in conflict.
Yeah.
Time to twirl. Told you I could fight.
I mean, I don't think I'll hit him to death with this, but I can get a double freeze, so.
Target threat index lowered. Annihilate.
Time to twirl.
Fighting
All
is
right.
meaningless.
Ow. Ow. Oh, that's actually really cute. I like that. You don't see anything. But these two are sleeping. Let me in. Ah! Ain't sleeping enough. Frog, go! We're gonna do this. Frog defense. I'm gonna put a shield on Clara in hopes that
What are you looking at?
we'll aggro that instead.
Target threat index.
All right, double break. I hit this, and then that's easy. And then wave 2 comes up. Okay.
No interest in conflict.
Told you I could fight.
We're gonna put defenses on Clara again. Just bonk.
I need to be brave.
You know what?
Life and death.
I'm gonna ult this guy.
It's but the vision.
Time to twirl.
Annihilate.
Time to twirl.
Stay back, Clara.
You can't run.
Counterattacks. Herta, that's valid. I'm using her because she goes insane.
Oh, it's open. Oh, thank you.
Also because I've been struggling with having no ice damage because March has been my only ice damage dealer, and every turn I gotta put a shield up with her. So it's like, if someone's weak to ice, I don't got anything.
Give me some time. Who designed this operating system? It's so unintuitive. Emergency fire evacuation system? Not that. Rock and roll dance floor atmosphere mode? Who the heck added that? And they used one of my songs. Gear bridge control terminal. Still found.
You're about to file a copyright complaint.
That's it. I've reset the energy system. Let's go and operate the gear bridge terminal.
Serval, won't more Silvermane guards be waiting for us on the other side of the gear bridge?
Yep.
Then what's our plan?
Well,
All right.
either we
Oh,
raise
him
the
again.
gun
All
or
right,
shut
hold on. This. We are not about to do that. We are not initiating this fight without Asta.
Straight through the blockade. Let's play it by ear.
Who buffs? He buffs. And then Asta.
Careful.
It's a cutscene.
There's a big guy up ahead.
There's no other way. We'll have to fight.
If we can beat Svarog, we can beat this one. Let's go.
All right.
Move carefully.
Let's do. What do I want to do here?
No manners,
We'll do
huh?
this and then buff everyone's attack. Nice. Get a shield on Clara. And
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr.
this should be good, hopefully.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this.
Come on, will the pom-poms kill it? Let's go, the pom-poms did it. And froze him.
I've no interest in conflict.
Time for the shield break, Queen. We will honestly. Yeah, he's weak to ice. Let's just shoot him. Okay. I mean, I'll break him with Asta, so let's just do this.
Who invited you? Who will it be? Told you
A little bit of break damage. All right, we're gonna.
No interest in conflict.
Yeah, so okay, she gets her bonus damage until the ultimate's defense reduction wears off. I see.
No manners, huh? Tough luck running into me.
All right, and then use Asta. Can I outspeed him?
These trailblazers, your blessing.
Nope, unfortunate.
You can't run. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this.
Asta survived though, and that's what matters. He's marked.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Farah.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
All right, and putting a shield on Asta just in case. And this should get the kill.
Of life is death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Let's go. No deaths.
The stars will always remember us.
Beep.
Energy restored.
Yeah, that's just it's what happens. Everyone dies and then Clara takes no damage. It's so funny.
65. We did it. We've gained access to the gear bridge. Let's move. Perfect. Okay. We need to get to the front line.
We could have a problem. Your brother may be there.
He probably is. Hopefully we don't bump into him, but if we do, we'll just have to try and talk to him.
Are you sure you can convince him?
I've probably got a 30% chance, or less.
Meaning it could end in a fight.
Haven't you noticed yet? Most of our convincing ends in a fight.
We need to be sure, Saval. If we can't.
Yes, her 5-star light cone does give self-healing, and I'm very excited to purchase it once I get enough pulls. Because I'm very grateful they let you just buy 5-star light cones. It's once per turn, and that's like a full rotation until you go again. Which, you know, it's whatever, but I mean, still, it's something. It's something big.
Of course. My word is my bond. I said that I'd stand with you to the end, and I won't go back on that promise.
Before our next expedition, I need Himeko to teach me some negotiation skills. Beating people up all the time is cramping my elegance.
I haven't fought with Japard since he enlisted. He could never beat me when we were little, but now...
All right, well, I'm gonna
This will strengthen our
put that on. Oh, there he is. All right.
Serval. It really is you.
Wait, Japard, listen to me.
When the sentry reported to me, I thought there must have been a misunderstanding. The enemy alarm had to be unrelated to your entry into the restricted zone. Perhaps the intruders
I
had taken you
love
hostage.
Serval's hair. I gotta say,
And yet,
the blonde to light blue transition, absolutely gorgeous.
step away from the intruders, Serval. Walk over slowly and stand behind me. You're different from them.
I'm sorry. We have an understanding.
I stand with them, she says. I click the button.
Give me a few minutes, just a few. I'll explain
Enough, Serval. Have you forgotten where we are? We Landows ought to know this place better than anywhere. The outer reaches of the front line against the Fragmentum. Belobog's most strategic protective fortress. Every Silvermane guard here, every person here, is ready to sacrifice themselves. Ready to spill their blood for Belobog at a moment's notice. Yet here you are, leading fugitives into the restricted zone. Attacking my Silvermane comrades in arms. Hijacking the energy hub. Are you really worthy of the Landau name?
Why do you think I've come here? We found a way to dispel the eternal freeze, to seal the Fragmentum. It might be the only lifeline this world has left.
If that were true, why wouldn't you report to Madame Cocolia? Why would you sneak into the restricted zone and create chaos?
You don't understand. The one preventing us from getting close to the truth is Cocolia herself.
Is there really? Oh, she's not on my team, but that's assuming she gets the last. Oh, well, now I want to use her, but she's level 20, so probably won't happen. I'll have to do that in the abyss or something.
Listen to me, Japard. The origin and spread of the Fragmentum is linked to the Stellaron.
But that's actually funny.
The meteorite in the Architect's records, it's...
I know about the Stellaron. It's exactly what the fugitives behind you are seeking. But the Madam Guardian has already revealed the truth to me. These people have ulterior motives, Serval. They want to steal this treasure from the Architects. The Madam Guardian has warned me before that you were indulging in fantasy. That you'd been exposed to forbidden knowledge. And that you would bring destruction.
I'll see him
down
again.
upon
Oh.
I believe
I love that emote. It's just like stirring up the tension.
It's just... Guards, formation. Arrest these people.
Same with Cocolia. If you beat Cocolia with Serval or Bronya.
No time to waste on them.
The forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the
I don't know why I
truth.
assumed Bronya, but yeah.
Cocolia's afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge. That the truth will spread far and wide. To save the world, we must risk it all. I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't buy, you should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it.
That's
to
true,
the
because
very end.
from what I know, Cocolia is the weekly boss, probably. So no more spoilers other than that, because that's I know the very, very minimum of stuff. I do, however, know that there's a big spoiler like I got told the other day, and I don't want... I'm saying nothing of it, and I'm pretending I never saw it. I said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know I know your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist. There's something you uphold, something you should uphold to the very end. What happened to the brainwaves? Think thrice, Japard.
Save your explanation for the judge. You are charged with sabotaging the Silvermane Guard restricted zone.
If I had Himiko, I could have cleared dailies quickly.
I hereby order that these fugitives be arrested. This isn't like our childhood game, Serval. You won't get any leniency from me.
The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero, Japard.
Didn't I tell you? All our negotiations end in combat.
That's a good point, yeah. Could you not have chosen to hit Clara?
Resistance is futile.
Could you not have chosen to hit Clara?
Move carefully.
Okay, he's dead to wind shear. Alright, let's...
Who's the lucky one
Get their attack up. Nice, 3.
My turn.
All right.
With me out
Come
here,
on.
how can we lose?
I should have shielded her, but I'm hoping for the taunt.
To be brave.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
I'm not afraid of you.
I think I just punched Gepard.
But I want to know more.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
That right there is annoying. If I can, I might choose. I might do that. I'm gonna hold on. Let me see. Yeah, so I can't add your character to this, but I can try and bring Serval. See, she's level 20. It'll level her up. Oh, I can't even get her high enough. Oh, that's unfortunate. All right, but I will add Tingyun instead because I don't need Asta on this team. And we can do this.
This will strengthen our position.
And this.
Cool it.
Here we go. Do I have to do the cutscene again? Oh, I do.
Hard. When the sentry reports, step away from the
I'm sorry. Give me a few minutes.
Enough, Serval. Have you forgotten where every Silvermane? Yet here you are, leading fugitives into the restricted zone, attacking my Silvermane comrades in arms.
Why do you think I've come here? We found—
If that were true,
You don't understand. The one preventing us from getting close to the truth.
Oh my god, now I have to go through all of this again.
I know about the Madame Guards.
I would have been fine just killing him with what I had, but
We could be inundated with fragmented.
The forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within. Kokoli is afraid that I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist. And if there's something you—
that is true, I will say. Well said, Serval.
Save your explanation. This isn't like our child.
The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero, Gepard.
Didn't I tell you?
All right. Come on, target Clara. Okay, not Clara.
Resistance is futile.
Well, we're in trouble now.
All right, whatever.
All the best. 1,000 wonders
And then
to
we'll
raise
let's get Clara's ulti up if he wants to hit everyone else. 600, 700. All right. All right, I got a crit where I didn't have one before. That's fine. Shield him.
Here, how can we lose? I need to be brave. Be careful, Mr. Svarog. You can't run.
Oh, so now they're gonna listen.
Stay focused. Take courage.
Oh, he's locked on regardless.
Try that again.
Stay back, Clara.
Hey, they did it in the right order for once. All right, well, he's weak to electric. Oh, I see why Serval could do it then, yeah.
Interest in stoking conflict.
This dude. Well,
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but
am I
a
not
vision.
in 2x speed? I thought so. It felt slow. There we go. Okay, so he's still locked on, so let's just refresh the shield. We can run AoE.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move. I want to protect everyone.
Clara's
too.
ulti.
Help me, Mr. Svarog.
All right, the story fights set the speed to 1 times, I see.
Customers?
Well, no one's shield Clara.
This ends here.
Try that again.
Hide.
He's marked.
Let's be friends.
Fighting is meaningless.
have no interest in conflict.
Another set of these. You have to set it manually 2 times. Gotcha. We will. He's marked still, so that's good. I'm gonna deal a ton of damage.
The truth of life
And death.
is but a vision.
There we go.
This guy knows how to put up a fight. I've never come up against anyone this relentless.
He just won't go down.
He's as stubborn as I am. It could be an argument or a fight. He'll do both to the death. That's why he bugs the heck out of me. That's enough, Japard. Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
Hard Gepard. I mean, it rhymes, so.
Even if I am, I won't yield.
I'm sure it'll be fine. I just need, like, my units to have better light cones and stuff. And also, you know, like, a better, I don't know. Keep in mind, I took no damage from, on Clara from that, so I'm sure Clara would just counterattack him to death if he tried fighting me. Please yield already.
We don't want you to yield through force of arms. That wouldn't be a victory for us.
Yeah, our goal is the same as yours, Sir Falls and Bronya's. We just want to preserve this world.
Not a part of the story? Yeah. That's in the simulated universe, right?
Japard, brother, surely now you can see the need for pragmatism. Even if you don't believe my outsider friends, you should believe me. Maybe I've wasted your trust.
I've seen people complaining about
Believe Bronya.
About how hard his simulated universe is.
Lady Bronya?
There's nothing more to say, Japard. The decision is yours.
As a captain of the Silver Mane Guards, I am duty-bound
Good
to carry
Lord.
out the orders of the Supreme Guardian.
Final answer?
But Lady Bronya is the commanding officer for the front lines. According to military protocol, if the frontline directives of the commanding officer clash with those of the architects behind the lines, a soldier must remain at their post and await further directives.
Nice interpretation of the rules, dude.
For the Silvermane Guards, the Guardian's orders are paramount and absolute. But there is something of equal importance in the oath we take.
The people of Belobog.
If we lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence. Our fight with the Fragmentum monsters is for the sake of preservation. But our fight with you? I fail to see the purpose. If you are truly able to prevent our endlessly unfolding misfortunes, then the people of Belobog are indebted to you. But if you are using lies to mask your true intentions, using my sister and Bronya for your own ends, I swear by Klapoth that I will carry out your punishment without an ounce of mercy.
They're not lying. I promise you.
You must be Zila. You are a skilled fighter. Your combat style is nothing like that of the guards.
Regardless of what you believe, these guys have been a great help to the underworld. Many people would vouch for them.
I'm sure. If you want to advance further northward, you must traverse an area entirely corroded by the Fragmentum. It's the only way to get to the snow plains on the other side. The guards can give you some time before the next wave of attacks is upon us.
I'm gonna... Wait, that's a chest. No, it's not. Been bamboozled. Healing, hold on. There we go. There should be a chest here, though, yeah? There we go.
This'll get a good price.
Bit of extra loot. The might of Gepard will smite you. I hope you're ready. Ah, man. I'm as ready as I'll ever be. There have been several fights where I've won just because of Clara existing. So, I guess I talk to him.
As the restricted zone gate is open, the monsters on the other side will turn out in full force. The guards will do their best to stall them and buy you some time.
I'm just glad that Gepard is weak to physical, because that means that Clara would actually be like really viable in a fight against him.
Once you've broken through the front line, there's nothing more we can do for you. You'll have to find out for yourselves what lies within the northern fragmentum. So, have you made up your minds?
We're ready.
Understood. Keep your weapons close. This will be a fierce fight. Guards, open the gate.
So I presume this is the last area before the end of the world, most likely, right? Like after I get through this
Dealing
fragmentum.
with attacks like this every day.
It's a common occurrence. Guards, formation.
Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't owe the guards any favors when this is done.
For Bronya!
Here they come.
Steel yourselves.
We got ice, physical, wind, no electric weakness. All right, then we'll just apply a buff. Well, actually, no. If I get a physical attack off on this one,
Fighting is meaningless.
then I can do this. That'll let me use all of my skills this turn, so I can knock him down
Told you I could fight.
and put a shield on her. Okay, wrong target, but it's fine.
Watch this awesome move.
We got some freezes in with the
I need to be brief.
him, and then
Hide.
I think I just win this fight.
Interesting conflict.
There we go. Goodbye. Battle 2.
Try that again. I want to protect everyone
Right.
too. That's your turn.
There we go. Now we got the AoE.
Welcome, customers.
You're dead.
Too late to repent.
And you can build up some power. Put another shield on Clara. Taunt, please. And they're all dead.
You can't run. How many of them are there?
The more the merrier. These guys are nothing. Hold the line.
All right. Weak to electric. I can break your shield.
Too late to repent.
I can ult and have Clara do her thing. I will.
I want to protect
Let's
everyone
ult with
too.
Clara.
That's your turn.
And this guy needs to go down, so let's just ult him.
Life and death.
I think that should be fine.
It's but a vision.
And then
My
that,
turn.
and put a shield on him just in case. Then ult.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
He didn't die, but
You can't run. I'm not afraid of you.
goodbye. Aw. Oh, that was a mistake.
I told you, Gepard, the barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero.
This is only the first wave. They'll have reassembled soon. I have to.
Hey, Mr. Silvermane, listen to your sister. I can tell just by looking at you that you haven't fully recovered.
Come on, turn that off. There we go.
Outsiders. Zila, the second wave hasn't started yet. Make the most of this opportunity and make a break for it.
Huh? Serval, aren't you gonna look for the Stellaron with us?
Yeah, exactly. Just set the slam your fist into the guard and instantly the barrier's back.
My brother can't hold them back by himself. He wasted a lot of energy on us. He's my responsibility now.
Besides, if I'm not here to help, I don't know what might happen in the next wave. I want to go with you. I do. I always wanted to catch a glimpse of the Stellaron with my own eyes, and now it's so close that I can't abandon my brother and the other guards. I'm a Landau. It's up to you now. I believe in you. You've given me new hope. Get hold of the Stellaron before Cocolia realizes what's happening.
Charge!
Hey, March.
Hot-blooded trailblazer.
Don't forget to take a picture of the Stellaron for me.
Say no more. We're good at this. Don't worry.
Fragmentum activity is
Them.
intensifying. Something's happening on Jarilo 6. Shouldn't we go down there, Himiko?
Have faith in them. Besides, this is his first trailblazing expedition. How will he be able to look back fondly without a few twists and turns? Are you bored, Welt? I understand. But we have lots of opportunities ahead of us. Let's leave the memories of this expedition for them.
So you think they'll be safe, right?
Yes, we haven't seen any Eon or Emanator level imaginary reactions. Relax. This is a young person's adventure. We shouldn't interfere. At most, we could offer a little off-site assistance.
Is this the Fragmentum Japard was talking about?
Compared to this, the corrosion we saw in Backwater Pass pales into insignificance.
How can we pinpoint the Stellaron?
Cheval said that the Stellaron was very likely hidden in the snow plains north of Belobog. If we want to get there, I'm afraid we'll have to find the exit to this Fragmentum maze first.
Guys, does this place feel weird to you? It feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
This place makes my flesh crawl. Like there are insects under my skin.
We have no guide and no way of detecting the Stellaron. We'll just have to advance gradually and cautiously. Don't be disheartened. The stronger the Fragmentum contamination, the closer we are to the source.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Oh, look! Up ahead on the ground. What is that?
Oh, we'll find out
Be
later.
careful. Think twice before you interact with anything in the Fragmentum.
This
All right.
is Bronya's.
We found it in the orphanage.
Yeah, so she's been here already?
Whoa! Quick, look! That's Bronya! Huh? Is that Cocolia too?
No, it isn't them. It must be a kind of echo? Some type of residual energy replicated by the Fragmentum.
Which means they were definitely here, right? And it looks like they went that way.
Just in time. We had no idea which direction to take. Let's go.
All right, fantastic. Oh, I got this. Oh, it's the snow globe. I love that snow globe, by the way. Little Benui and the owl.
Objects that have been exposed to Fragmentum corrosion might not be stable. I wouldn't touch that device if I were you.
I have a well, you know, Don Hung, thank you for your advice.
Objects that have been exposed
Oh, okay.
to
In other
Fragmentum-
words, he's not gonna let us.
Inside the Fragmentum. Let's look for other clues for...
Okay, I guess I'm being herded in this direction.
You still haven't told me what this place is, Mother.
700 years ago, this was Belobog's northern border, and the site of an ancient battle. Here is where Elisa Rand led the first Silvermane Guards in resistance against the Legion. Now, it is nothing more than an abandoned corridor, filled with the sounds of old world echoes. Don't let its fragmented appearance fool you, Bronya. On the day the promise is fulfilled, these ruins will become the breeding ground of a new world.
Mother, do you truly believe the Stellaron's promise? It summoned the blizzard beyond our walls and opened the door of the Fragmentum. It destroyed our civilization.
And yet, the crime of our ancestors was their inability to embrace that destruction sooner.
What?
From the moment those intruders descended from beyond the sky, this world was handed a death sentence. But the Stellaron has reserved for us a thread of hope. There is a price to pay for new life, wiping away every decaying vestige of the old world, renouncing the meaningless and lingering struggle. This is the price the Stellaron demands. When the promise is fulfilled, Bronya, no longer will we have to squander our lives guarding this wasteland. You and I will witness the new world rise from the ruins.
No.
Oh, I didn't mean to hit you, Bronya. Ah! That didn't happen.
Complex mechanism. How did they get past?
I knew this wouldn't be simple. Wait, wasn't there some big energy hub-looking thing back in that empty area? Let's go back and take a look. Maybe it's linked to this gate.
I can't say I like the idea of interacting with our surroundings.
Okay, we get it.
Especially this deep into the Fragmentum. However, there's no other way.
It worked, right? But the gate didn't move in it.
Are there other units around?
It's clear that whoever designed these mechanisms didn't want outsiders to get through too easily. Let's keep looking for the energy hub.
All right. Time to go and... Oh my goodness gracious, this area is massive.
I think I can see the next unit.
I think this area is like bigger than the underground cave system.
I see it too. Let's go.
All right, what are you weak to? What are you weak to? Normal. Taken by surprise.
Let's be friends.
All right. I think I just win this one, yeah? Guess they'll just die?
I need to be brave.
There we go.
I hope I helped.
Boop.
Take caution.
I know this isn't where I need to go, but... Uh-huh. There's an elite up there. Okay, noted for the future. I'll fight that elite at a later date. Oh, man. All right, time to go fix this drone. All right, come on. Bro, I can't do that. All right. Counterclockwise. Yep, that's good. What element are you weak to? Normal? All right. Punched in the face. Exactly.
Too late to repent.
All right, 1, 2. You know what? Someone's gonna get hit, so let's try and make it Clara. Nice. Goodbye.
Try that again.
Target threat index.
Yeah, he'll just die to a punch. I don't need to use my extra energy for that.
Those monsters guarding the energy hub?
It seems like it.
All right.
Strange. Fragmentum monsters would usually destroy man-made.
Did you hear that? This mech. Come on, let's find the next one.
Okay, Dan. Dan Hung.
The next mechanism. Oh, behind that gate.
There's no switch. We need to find a way around.
I've never seen such a desolate place. At least in Rivet Town, you could tell that people used to live there.
Huh, how would I get over
Rivet
there?
Town
I
is
guess.
only at the outstretched fingertips of the corrosion. Now,
Oh,
we're deep in the fragment.
what is this? What is this, Mr. Young? It appears to be a rift in space torn open by the fragmentum as it erodes reality. The scientific name for this phenomenon is cavern of corrosion. No one knows for sure what kind of space the caverns are connected to. However, research does indicate that valuable reality data is often scattered within these caverns. As with the calxes, the derivatives of the fragmentum always carry unidentified risks. Please exercise extra caution if you wish to explore further. Oh, the first relic domain. We got the first artifact domain. Nice. Please ignore. I'm trying to get a chest. Thank you. Oh. You're not weak to this. Get shot in the face.
Welcome, customers.
Ooh. Alright. Nice. I'll be able to shut this guy down.
The truth of life
and ult him. And then I should be good.
Told you I could fight.
A bit of damage as a treat. Make Clara taunt, and then this. Yeah. Oh, didn't even need the taunt. You can't get 5. Yeah, that's the same logic in Genshin, where like early game you don't really want to farm domains too much unless you can get the 5 stars, because you'd be better off spending your resin on stuff like ways to upgrade your talents. Plus, I already bought the 4-star set from Bellabog and gave that to Clara, so she's kind of OP right now.
I want to ask you a question.
Ask away.
Do you still remember those dreams you mentioned to us? I know you're wide awake right now, but I need you to try. See if you can recall the voice you heard.
You try to recall the dreams. As your train of thought deepens, a voice comes to you.
Well?
Try to repeat the whispers you heard.
This is merely speculation, but perhaps the voice you heard is the Stellaron somehow conveying information to Cocolia, and the one in your body is resonating with the Stellaron on this world.
Huh? You mean that Stellarons can communicate? I've never heard that before.
Well, there's never been a human that could accommodate a Stellaron in their body.
Stellaron has already warned Cocolia.
Then, aren't we walking straight into a trap?
Yes. And Bronya may well be the bait.
Don Hung's speculations are usually right on the money. But even if we've guessed right, we can't go home now.
There's no way back anyway. At least Cocolia won't catch us off guard now. So what if it's an ambush? We're not about to lose now. I have to save Bronya, beat Cocolia, and crush this Stellaron thing to dust.
Yeah, sounds good to me. All right. Oh, wait a moment. This is this game. And then I guess we need to get over there. But how? How?
Is this right?
If you want to get to the other side, we'll need to rotate the gear bridge again and go around.
If we rotate it again, I guess. Let's just turn clockwise. Oh, I see. Because now the gate's open, I can do that. I could have just turned it counterclockwise. La 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 la. I don't don't even think we needed healing, but now that's been broken. Weak to normal. Bam. Oh, okay, that was... Alright, well, would have been better off hitting with not that. Let's go and... What do I buff? I think... I don't think this will fill him to full, but I'll try. Oh, it didn't. Okay, and we got a taunt with Clara.
I want to protect everyone too.
Alright, hopefully the middle guy hits Clara and I get the triple. Oh, perfect. Oh, okay.
I hope I helped.
Hooray!
Done. It took some effort, but we finally cracked these mechanisms.
We're one step closer to Bronya.
Are these echoes too?
Yes. The fragmentum here seems to have made a special connection with Cocolia. It's repeatedly generating forms in her image.
Alright, we'll listen again.
I don't understand. Even if the truth is as you say, every generation of Guardian has resisted the call of the Stellaron, and all of them have been wrong, Mother.
Do you still not see, Bronya? There is no right or wrong here. Some of them acted out of human pride, others out of human short-sightedness. Our ancestors, including Elisa Rand, spent their whole lives trying to prolong this civilization. Then, after all fell still, their memories were scattered by the blizzard. They spent lifetimes writing songs of praise that lauded the bravery of humanity, but couldn't spare the time to gaze up into the stars. To those entities of greater magnificence.
It sounds like she's losing it.
1,000 years is but a passing moment. The attainments of insignificant beings, nothing more than a footnote. I shall not follow the Guardian's misguided steps down that blind alley of narcissism. If persistence is futile,
We're like A-posing here.
then one must choose a new beginning.
But Klipoth, the Preservation, are they not one of the magnificent entities you speak of? Is it not their strength that has sheltered Belobog this entire time?
The Preservation. Has the Preservation ever looked humanity in the eye? Nothing more than an arrogant delusion of the architects. Oh, you will hear the real voice of magnificence, Bronya. Then you will understand my choice.
Anyway. Cocolia's lost it. So we know that's good. Very on brand for her. Pardon me?
Check this place out. Tables and sentry posts? There must have been Silvermane guards stationed here once.
Oh.
Looks like another completely new monster.
Considering where we are, it would be surprising if we didn't run into strange enemies here.
I don't care how strange it is. It's blocking our way. Let's get it.
All right. I'm gonna grab this paper and we're going over, and we're not going over here. What is it weak to? Wait. It is weak to physical, so I can get the taunt off, so let's do that. 2, 3, so you're near ulti, and then... Oh my god, she tried. I didn't realize she had a ranged attack. That was almost really bad.
Are you alright? Stay back, Clara.
We're in trouble now.
What? I can't use my skills? Okay. But I can use this.
I want to protect everyone too.
Fighting is meaningless.
You can, but you'll take damage? All right. Then I have the best idea ever.
Gotta try hard
move.
All right, and then March is gonna shield herself, take the punishment, and Svarog's gonna counter. Ah! And then I can do this. And then Svarog's gonna counter.
The truth of life.
So I manually activated Svarog's counters.
Seize the moment.
And now I'm no longer under that effect. So I can buff him. He can use this. All right, and then we aren't gonna do that yet because actually I think I just can kill with autos here. Yeah. All right. A bit of damage, but
Completely different. If I didn't know it was a product of the fragmentum, I'd think we were fighting a human.
Unlike those random low-level fragmentum creations, this one seems to have a mind of its own. It seems to be able to use complex tactics.
Look, Bronya and Kokolia's echoes. They must have come through here.
the voice is getting clearer.
That means we must be really close, right?
I sense that we're very near to the northern snow plains.
Ooh.
If you
Books.
find any components, can I have them?
Heal. Thank you. All right, what do you have to say, Kokolia?
This is where the first Guardian led the Silvermane Guards into battle. She made huge sacrifices for the sake of temporary respite. But the otherworldly legion did not tire. She soon realized that flesh and blood could not contend with so ruthless an enemy. When all was nearly lost, she chose to set her sights on the Stellaron and made the first wish. As for what came later, you know as well as I.
So, the eternal freeze was a disaster brought about by a human wish?
Ironic, no? All the Stellaron did was answer humanity's call. And yet we kept its existence a closely guarded secret for centuries, even going so far as to attempt to use it to control the Stellaron. Woeful. Laughable.
It?
No, something created using otherworldly technology. An inhibitor that a corporation from the old world and the architects attempted to use to house the Stellaron. Oh, I know you have many questions, my daughter. Be patient. Soon you will have all the answers.
I see a box. Good job, Svarog. Beep. Alright, let's repair this bad boy. Energy coming from here. Release the energy this way. And we're good. Please follow the instructions on the panel and confirm the exploration path. That's a lot of enemies. Is that where I need to go? It's not. Is that worth it? Do I want to? I mean, I'm sure I'll just kill them all instantly, right? Like, it's not. I'll be fine. That's actually really funny.
Too late to
All
repent.
right, you're good. Good. I'll put a shield on Clara. Made the right call.
Target threat index lowered.
And we'll just annihilate.
I want to protect
And then
everyone too. Help me, Mr.
oh.
Storm.
So I have 2 turns of damage reduction. Wave 2.
Welcome, customers.
I will give him a buff.
1,000 wonders.
I will ult for Clara so that Mr. Svarog can hit harder.
Fighting is meaningless.
You should.
Told you.
Oh, he's dead. Put another shield on Clara. Hey.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Chara.
Try that again.
All right, and then break this one's shield. Kill this one, just outright. Clara can do that. No, Clara will kill the other one.
I need to be brief.
Punch this one,
Welcome, customers.
and then he's down. All right, that was very easy. Detecting the obstacles are clear. Oh my god.
Watch this awesome move. Let's be friends.
All right. But actually, no, I can break its shield immediately. So I'll do that. I'll ult on Clara. I will just stab this one, kill him. Shield. She has less HP, so let's do this. And then Clara can.
No interesting.
And then he's just dead. All right. Exactly. This isn't where I needed to go, but I mean, a couple chests are always nice. And it looks like, oh my god. So that's a creature. What is that? Like a soup? Hold on. I need to heal. I'm gonna try and fight him right now, but I need to heal. All right. Where is the TP point? I mean, it was a shortcut I just took to get here, right? Yeah. Okay, so I have to get through this guy first. I can totally take him. I believe it.
I want to protect everyone too.
I mean, I didn't need to use her ulti right here because I'm gonna kill them all before they even get a chance, but
Too late to repent.
weaken this one. Kill down Hong.
I'm not afraid of you.
Yeah, they're like all dead.
Fighting is meaningless.
Takes 300 damage from this and it's over.
I hope I helped.
Oh, is this the Cocolia fight? Or is that another? No, that's another shadow, but I'm getting close. You know what? I can come back to fight that. I'm actually really interested in what happens next.
It's that shadow of hers again.
It feels like this echo is different from the others before.
Intruders.
Did she just speak?
You cannot approach.
Not good. March, out the way!
The Stellaron.
Oh.
Intruders. You don't know.
All right.
Are you sure this isn't the real her?
It may look like it, but the fragmented fortunes. Bring her down.
All right. I got the ulti off before her next move.
I'm okay.
Well, we're in trouble now.
I needed Asta for this. Oh well. I'll remember that next time. We will shield her just in case.
How can we lose?
And she's marked, so we'll unleash the extra damage AoE.
Customers are always welcome.
Let's mark. Let's buff yourself. And oh.
Tremble before my power.
Okay. Put a shield on her. I could just kill this, yeah? Just probably just punch it and it dies. Almost. So now I can ult with Clara.
Welcome, customers.
Oh, I've passed you? Oh, shoot.
I've no interest in conflict.
I'm gonna...
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
A world devoured by ice.
My turn.
That doesn't look good.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch.
I'm sure she'll resist this, but I'll try. Yeah. She's not marked, so I'll just punch her. And I'll use this on her, so Svarog's counter hits harder.
Judgment of eternal winter.
You can't run.
All right. Shield on yourself. Auto attack. Nice. Clara ult is up. All right, extra damage.
Tough luck running into me.
Shield for you. And put a buff on yourself.
Tremble before my power.
Homemade crushed ice.
I want to protect everyone too.
Reapplying. Oh, I don't have a shield for him. That's not good.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. Welcome, customers.
All right. Another move for Clara.
Fighting is meaningless.
Danhong's probably dead here, so let's just use him to get some energy. Oh my god, he lived. I don't know how Danhong's alive. I'm gonna want to shield. Okay, so I can do this right now. No bonus damage, but it's... I got an attack boost. Let's just attack her. Oh. Alright, that's fine. And a shield out.
Judgment of eternal winter.
You can't run. Welcome, customers. Try that again. I want to protect.
Oh, I didn't get the enhanced shot because I didn't click ulti fast enough. Oh, she's just dead. Okay.
She disappeared. Those stairs. It's the only way forward.
Wherever they lead, it must be the end of the journey.
I don't want to get to the end so soon. I want my journey to go on forever.
This means that Bronya is up ahead. And so is the fate of the overworld and the underworld. It's all in our hands. Strange. I thought I'd feel nervous or afraid, but I don't. The only feeling I have is that none of this seems real.
Is this how trailblazing expeditions usually come? These two have gotten used to these expeditions. Resting forever in the snow plains, that wouldn't be so bad. Is this how trailblazing expeditions usually come to an end?
Not always. Sometimes it's a happier conclusion.
The Express has traveled world after world. We are merely passing travelers. Witnesses to part of a grander story. We invariably avoid getting drawn into turbulence that can decide the fate of a world. But there are always times when we have no choice but to act.
Or to put it another way, this is one heck of a first trailblazing expedition. You hit the jackpot.
I was about to bore you all with my gloomy reflections, but on second thought, not today. Adventuring with you guys by my side has made me feel like no obstacle is too big.
Right on. But you can say whatever you like. A good adventure shouldn't be full of rules and regulation. Helping those in need, befriending those worth counting on, and saving the world a few times along the way.
This is the spirit of trailblazing. All right. Woo, level 25. That dude respawned. Oh, I shouldn't have broke that. That was a mistake. All right, let's try it. We're gonna try beating the thing that's levels higher than me. We're bringing Asta because I know that Asta tends to be a menace. Let's do this. So we need to buff with this, and we're gonna initiate with an Asta E. Level 42. All right. I was right. It's just an enhanced version of that thing. He moves before Clara, which is expected. I can't give Clara her ulti, so let's just attack normally. That's like no damage. Oh my god. All right. I'm going to shield Asta because I need her alive. Summon what?
Try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
Oh, just like that, huh?
Try that again.
I'm not afraid of you.
All right. Well, they're weak to normal, so.
You can't run.
All right, there we go. Finally, Clara ulti.
I've no interest in conflict.
I'm glad I shielded who I did. He's not gonna. I should kill him. I have one. I'm gonna need the shield, so. All right, that's good. Regurgitation. All right. Anyway, here's your shield again.
Everything is ordained by stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Fighting is meaningless.
Oh, nice. Clara now gets to move first. Not that it really matters too much, but I can fire this out.
Try that again.
All right, the ore things are back. I can't apply a shield. That's not good, but
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Too late to repent.
Well, I hope they attack Clara because that's fine. That's fine. They spread their damage out. Oh, I didn't have enough for ulti. All right, let's go give another shield to Asta.
Try that again.
I want to protect everyone too.
All right. We got the damage resistance.
Try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
No manners,
All right.
huh?
Rain down. I can't stop either of them, but I should just build up some normals. Nice, one down. Two down.
No interest in conflict.
I need to get the shield up, so we're gonna normal attack. Defense reduction because there was nothing to eat. Nice. All right. Give Clara a shield. We can AoE.
Try that again. I want to protect everyone
And
too.
ult.
What's your star?
Summon otherly. All right. We can do this.
The truth of life and death.
We'll just hit him with an ulti. All right, this is going really well.
Everything is
Lots of attacks
Give these trailblazers your blessing.
and attacks boost. All right. One.
Try that again.
Two. All right. Let's go. Ooh, sorry, didn't mean to be startled. Let's go. Wow, 2 artifacts that I already have a lot of. Fantastic. But I was able to beat a boss that was like 6 levels above me again. That's a first. Asta is, it's really having characters of different elements on your team, like just built, even if you're not using them. It just, oh. Okay, hold on. This is the part. This is the end of the world, isn't it? Okay, let me level up the Trailblazer. All right. RIP home run. And Stardust Ace need to be leveled up. Spending a lot of points to make sure the Trailblazer can pop off. All right, if he's required on the team, then we're running double physical. Asta can take a step back. Well, Dan Hung can take a step back, because I'm sure that won't come back to bite us. All right. Yeah. Oh, also wait, hang on. Before we go and finish this world, I have hit 25, so we can do a 10 pull and really see. Let's herald in the end of this world with a new character. Let's see who will join us on our team, or will I get a light cone that I really need? Let's see. Here we go. All right, I don't think it's a 5-star. Yep. All right. Hey! I mean, I got her for free now, but she's one of the characters I wanted, so now I have Eidolons for her. And I got Asta's 4-star idol or card. What is this? If ally deals damage type is the wearer. Oh, that's really good. So this is like good for multi-element teams. So if there's a, oh, that's really neat. What harmony units do I have? I guess that's good for, like, what? I have 1 harmony unit. More importantly though, ultimate deals 10% more damage. Well, that's just a flat damage increase. Can't complain about that. All right. Well, this is the team. Weak to electric. They're all weak to fire, so I'll take Asta. Asta will work fine. 1 is weak to normal. Want to speak to fire, electric, and quantum. This will be fine. All right. I think this is it. This is the end of Jarilo 6.
It's freezing here. The blizzard's so fierce. The power from the Trailblaze path isn't enough to stop the cold.
Means that we're getting closer to the Stellaron and the heart of the Eternal Freeze.
What is this? It's scary.
It's like an insect trapped in amber.
I bet the Antimatter Legion forces never thought they'd be swallowed up by the Eternal Freeze when they invaded this world. Even in the ice. Could these guys still be alive?
I hereby name him March 8th.
I'm impressed you can still think up jokes right now.
Juan. They got Juan. The frozen remains of Void Rangers are scattered along the mountain path. Even the ruthless Antimatter Legion is helpless against the might of the Eternal Freeze. The Void Ranger remains are preserved remarkably well in ice. You can't help but wonder, but perhaps March 7th is right. Either way, you think it's best not to unfreeze them.
Did the architects build this?
Whoa, that's a big mech.
Very different from the uniform style of the buildings we saw in the city.
Does it look like the palm of a huge hand to you? If Cocolia threatens us by taking Bronya hostage...
We have to save her. The underworld... No. The entire planet relies on her.
Well, I have... Well, actually, I think... No, he just heals. Okay, yeah. Oh my god, here it is. The dramatic finale of Jarilo 6. What will happen? Find out in the next... No, we're going in.
No, do not resist, Bronya. Accept the common will.
No! I don't want this.
Look upon their promised future, Bronya. A world without poverty, without cold, without suffering. A world where people no longer have to pray like prisoners for survival. A world that we can guard for all eternity. 700 years ago, we tried and fought unceasingly, believing that the radiance of human nature could shepherd us towards rejuvenation. And
Oh,
faced with
hands off the mouse.
strength,
Wings away.
thought always to resist, to cover our ears instead of hearing the call. It is the conceit and cowardice entrenched in the depths of human nature, so difficult to efface. Cast them aside. Break free of the chains that bind you. The Stellaron will lead humanity to evolve, and they will.
Your brainwashing ends here, you witch!
Zila?
You came. I thought the blizzards had entombed you.
You wish! We're not going down before you do. Bronya! I don't know what happened between you and them. Even if you explained it to me, I probably wouldn't understand all the crazy details. But there are two things I do know. One, these guys have come through hell to get here, to seal this Stellaron thing. And two, do you remember what I said? If anything happened to you, I'd save you. Do you understand? Even if the damage is done, even if you've completely forgotten our promise, then I'm just gonna have to knock you out and bring you back myself.
We need you. Bellabog needs you, Bronya.
All of you.
Finished? I think I've given you long enough to bid farewell. It's time I told you my other reason for bringing you here. I want to witness your choice. I have told you all the truths there are to tell. The deal with the Stellaron, the wish I made to it. There are no more secrets between us. Many years ago, the voice of the Stellaron sounded in my ears for the first time. I was no different from the previous generations of Guardians. I withdrew, refused to hear. I was as you are now, bitterly defending the Architect's so-called preservation. My conviction was once steadfast, unparalleled. Until a sudden change arrived and threw everything into chaos. Another choice appeared before me. A subversion of the old order. And the welcoming of a new world. And compared to the illusory, ever more distant preservation, this was so tangible. I have agonized, long agonized over how to convey all this to you. Inevitably, the promised tomorrow will transpire. But if you were not there beside me to watch over that new world, I would descend into torment. Bronya. Enduring torment. Perhaps I should be thanking you, outsiders. The pressure you have imposed has at long last compelled me to confront my final weakness. Bronya, throughout your life, I have never forced you to submit to my will. You have always, will always have a choice. As then, so now. Choose, my daughter.
Madame Cocolia, I am grateful to you for raising me and for allowing me the privilege of choice. But I am sorry, Mother. On this, our final occasion, I cannot stand with you. You say that conceit and cowardice lie in the depths of human nature. Perhaps you're right. Desperation sheds light on the darkest recesses of the heart. What about those simply struggling for survival, fighting for something better? I've witnessed their light on the front lines, in the underworld, in places you have overlooked. Our ancestors built this city, striving in the bitter snow to prolong our civilization. Even if this world is doomed to fall apart, we should allow humanity.
Yeah, Hidden High, I'm here.
To its final
We're here. We're making it to the end of Jarilo.
To the seed of ruin.
Normally the streams do end around 3, to be fair, but yes.
We are guardians, Mother. Chosen
Things have
from among
changed
the
since
masses.
Star Rail arrived.
Our duty is to preserve the world built by humanity. We are not gods. We are not arbiters. You seek to crush human nature underfoot while masquerading as an arbiter and a god. I cannot let you.
So, this is your choice. I understand, Bronya. Pity. Such a pity that you will never see that resplendent world. Unable to free yourself from the shackles of your mind. You know what? You were supposed to be the mother of the new world.
The ground! It's shaking! What's happening?
That sign.
The fate of this city, of Belobog, is sealed. Its future will unfold in our hands. And you will become the foundation of the new world. You must break the old to build the new. The Supreme Guardian commands you! Rise, engine of creation!
It's one of the Architect's ancient machines! Watch out, all of you!
Okay, I get all of it, but when did she get to fly?
This robot's 1,000 times bigger than Svarog. I don't remember inviting you.
All right, well,
Who's the lucky
start by
one
getting some
today?
attack boosts.
I told ya I could
All right,
fight.
from past experience, we're shielding Asta.
Let's go.
One good baseball bat swing.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Oh my god, it lived with one. We have to. Oh, Steel's talking. Punch.
Careful, Mr. Svarog.
That'll start 2 of 3. Oh, I hit the wrong 2. Come on, you gotta hit. Hit the right one. All right. Do I want to reapply a shield or do I want to go with the bounce? I might be able to break one of them, so I'll do this.
A gift from the stars.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right. The trade-off was a shield, but
Ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
with Astra, great. So now I'm able to move first. So shoot him.
Let's make it quick.
And then I can blast. Get a triple? Just about, yeah.
How can we bring a giant like this down?
Target threat index lowered.
Yeah, punch him. He'll die to the bleed, so
Eliminating threat.
do that and then immediately get my ulti off.
To protect everyone too.
Because during the final wave, I'm going to want to make sure I have Svarog's protection active. He dies to bleed. Restores energy. Alright. Ow. Okay. Now, I think I'm gonna want to get shields up. So let's do this.
My turn.
Let's put a shield on March herself.
Out here? How can we lose?
Let's go.
And yeah, this should be fine. They're broken. Now punch.
Careful, Mr. Svarog.
Okay. And I can do this now. And we'll just get some autos out so I can build up energy for the next wave. Could I kill with a... If I ult here...
Ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Let's go.
I get to act again, basically. All right, let's build up some of these. I don't know what those words mean.
A guest
Oh.
with no manners, huh? A gift from the stars. I told ya
Okay.
I could fight. Watch this.
All right, let's quickly get some energy up. There we go. Boy.
Himeko! It's Himeko!
Hello? Can you hear me? Gosh, the signal's terrible.
Himeko! You finally spared a thought for us.
What are you talking about? Weldon, I've been up on the and you the time. You've got quite the trailblazing mission on your hands. So, how did that guy work? Or, importantly, how do you stop him from working? Over to you guys, I guess.
I love how they just accept that there was just an orbital strike. Oh my god, it is Metal Gear.
I'll cover you!
Grab hold of me!
Dun dun dun. Is it a one-on-one?
Behold, the power granted by them.
Oh my god, it's literally... Minty was not lying when she said that it's just the Hersher of Ice.
The Stellaron's promise is the only hope for this world. Just as it dispelled the Antimatter Legion 700 years ago, so too will it wipe you from the face of this world.
Oh no! Oh, it's just me?
Sailors.
This feels scripted, but... Baseball bat!
Let's go.
A brave new world.
Let's make it quick.
You know, that doesn't feel very good, I gotta say.
Humanity. So
Yeah, exactly.
always overestimating their abilities. Let me bestow upon you despair.
Oh, another cutscene, I presume? Oh, instant death. Okay. Well. The story ends.
Is this the universe? But I was fighting Cocolia. Why am I here?
Yup. Cut to credits.
The last time I came here, I drew Nanook's gaze. Could it be?
Oh, this is pretty.
The commercial district has fallen. We've transferred the residents to the outer municipal districts for the time being. The garrison lost 26 fighters. But
Go on, Japard.
I'm not sure that they're dead. I saw their broken figures lingering in the fragmentum. What happened back there defied all reason. It was madness. Madam Guardian, if this continues...
I know well the consequences, Japard. You may leave.
consequences.
Why do you hesitate, Cacolia? Isn't this what you've always been hoping for? Get out of this cage and take a look at the city. What is there to lose? The efforts of our predecessors, their unfinished research. We can finally see them come to fruition. Give me some soldiers and I'll locate the Stellaron and find out how to save our world.
You need to come to your senses, Serval.
Come to my senses? What are you...
Guards! Miss Serval is tired. Take her to rest. Sequester her lab and detain the researchers. Their work is illegal.
Why, Cacolia? Why have you grown so cold?
Serval Landau, you were my most cherished friend.
There is no grace nor grace promised you world.
Madam
dang.
Cacolia, the monsters are surging this way. It's too dangerous here.
Foolish. Weak.
What? Madam, what are you saying?
Album cover.
Only I can understand. They have eyes that do not see, ears that do not hear.
This is definitely an album cover for sure.
Feast on their willful ignorance. Absolve them of their stupidity and fear.
Mother, I still don't understand. The fragmentum corrosion has already spread to the underworld. How will those below ground fend for themselves if we withdraw every guard?
The automatons will ensure their safety. The most important defensive position is here on the surface. If our lines crumble, the underground will vanish in an instant. Our defenses here must be maintained at all costs. These are the choices we make, Branya.
A
As
being.
leader, you must harbor the courage and foresight to choose. You, me, and every Silver Main guard in the city, all of us must carry out a higher mission. There will come a day when you must make your own choice. Do you understand?
A higher mission?
It is too early, Branya. Still too early. You will understand when the time is right.
Behold, a child.
The city is drowning in tears. The power of the preservation is fading. We could not defy the will of the Stellaron after all.
Cacolia abandoned the preservation.
Yes. But we have no right to judge. The fragmentum had been expanding for the past 700 years. There is no faith nor wealth left for our successors. Only despair to see the home we vowed to preserve wither away. That in itself is torture. Not to mention the haunting whisper of temptation. The day will come when even the strongest of wills cannot help but give in to such influence. It is only a matter of time before the Amber Lord forsakes us.
Then let others carry on the will of the preservation.
You are but a stranger to us. And yet you seek to bond your destiny to ours. So be it. What is there to lose when so much has already been lost? Touch the light of the Amber, Trailblazer. See if your will can attract their gaze.
That is almost Himiko's sword. No, actually, that looks more like the one of the divine keys. I'm shook apparently. The might of something or other? The music is so loud compared to her voice in this cutscene.
Even if we are doomed to destruction, walking hand in hand into the darkness. No, that it won't come to pass while we're around.
The Stellaron changes everything.
Stay alert.
An ally is currently being locked onto. Please use not to a skill.
Indestructible.
Okay.
A gift from the stars.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Punch him.
Be careful, Mr. Sparrow.
Wait, is his a hard taunt?
I want to protect everyone too.
Like an actual taunt. Like it forces lock on?
Lance at the ready.
Oh shit. That's Magma Will is accumulated when Noctua is attacked. Consume 4 stacks to use his basic attack enhancement. Oh.
I don't remember inviting you.
Oh.
Who's the lucky one today? You have the worst luck running into me. With
We're giving him a
me
shield.
out here, how can we lose?
You will not take away our hope.
Hey, this looks familiar. Also, this does. Oh, it didn't destroy it in one hit. The engine of creation is activated. Use it to destroy the eternal Lance of Eternal Freeze. What is this? Is this is his ulti? I'm holding the button down. Okay, I just tap it, I guess. An ally's target action can charge the engine of creation to unleash preservation creation's wrath. Alright, well, we're gonna ult.
The stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. I need to be brave.
The only downside, right, is that he doesn't have a baseball bat. And
I'm on
guard. Lance ablaze.
I clicked his ulti without thinking, so.
Flaming lance. Forward.
Hold.
Scared yet?
Okay.
My turn. Stand right there while I give you a present. I'm not afraid of you.
His ulti is the biggest nuke I've ever seen.
You can't run.
Not a scratch.
Try that again.
Yeah, I guess just.
A gift from the stars.
At every turn, he can make a small shield. That's wild.
Here, how can we lose?
They really gave him everything.
Need to be brave.
She's still not marked somehow, so.
You can't run.
Indestructible.
Who's the lucky one today? My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present. Try that again.
Before the other one gets to attack, let's just take this guy out.
Flaming lance.
Forward. Okay.
Careful, Mr. Svarog. I want to protect everyone too.
Yeah.
Oh, Mr. Svarog.
Svarog's defenses are up.
Scared yet?
We will do this.
A gift from the stars.
Lance the ready.
Reasons ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars.
Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Hey, she got to move up. She's not marked, but I'll just do some autos.
I'm not afraid of
Commencing annihilation.
Eh. She's got multiple health bars, but yeah.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
Him,
Check out this awesome move.
Jeopard and him have yeah, they do very similar things, so. Oh my god, she did it! She targeted the unit that deals damage.
Who's the lucky one today? You can't run. You have the worst luck running into me.
All right.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Eliminating threat.
And I think we gotta do this.
The power of the Stellaron is with me!
Hold on, that's very loud. There we go. Zhongli?
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Frog. I don't remember inviting you. My turn. You can't run.
Oh.
You need to be free.
Lance at the ready. Indestructible. Lance ablaze. Flaming wind. Forward!
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this. You try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
This song is a bop.
A gift from the stars. Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Target front index lower.
Careful, Mr. Frog. Try that again.
All right. Shield Asta for the love of God.
I'm on guard.
A guest with no manners, huh? The lucky one today. I'm not afraid of you.
All right. Is it enough? It's not. Give a shield to her. Oh my god, the shield kept Asta alive.
This Stellaron, it's the future. It will engulf everything!
It's over.
Ooh,
Mother, did you wake up from that dream?
Wow. That was a tough trailblazing expedition. We made it! But, what are we gonna do with the Stellaron? It's usually Mr. Yang who handles it.
I've informed Himiko and Mr. Yang already. They'll seal the Stellaron.
Nice! The crisis on this world is basically over, right?
The storm still rages on. Now that the Stellaron is sealed, the Eternal Freeze will slowly recede. Fragmentum won't aggressively expand anymore, but nor will it disappear. Jarilo 6 has a chance to return to life. but it will take time. It will depend on the efforts of the people here.
Thank you. All of you.
Can't think of anything funny to say.
Start thinking. Find all the humor we can get. At least the biggest hurdle is behind us. There is still much to do. The people will have felt the effects of the engine of creation. There are so many questions to answer, so many truths to reveal. I don't know whether I can get the people to accept all this.
Tell everyone the truth. We can't cover it up like last time.
Can I really do that? Tell everyone about Mother's true motives? About a lie perpetrated for 700 years?
No. No way.
Seela?
I don't know how to explain it, but I don't think there's any other way. In the underworld, we tell the kids, things will be better tomorrow. Everyone knows it's a lie, but it gets them to sleep with some hope. Can you imagine the consequences if we told the people what happened here? They'd be devastated. If we can't trust the Guardians, who or what can we trust?
Mother died to preserve Belobog.
What?
The visitors from beyond the sky told her the secret of the Stellaron. She knew that Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, had failed to destroy it. And yet, she decided to challenge its power. A power beyond human comprehension. Supreme Guardian Cocolia sacrificed herself to dispel the dark clouds enveloping this city. From here on out, that's the truth the world will hear. What do you think?
It keeps the hope of preservation alive, at least.
It's logical, and hard to disprove.
Why do we have to lie? I'm abstaining. I like telling the truth. But I get what you're trying to do.
Maybe we include some of the cool stuff we did?
I'll be sure to make it up to you.
Okay.
For many people, Mother was an outstanding guardian. The whole truth will live on in my mind. All the mistakes, madness, evil, dreams therein. I will be the one to carry that burden. Now, I must take over the duties of the Supreme Guardian and discard my naive fantasies. I'm sorry, Seela. Please, protect this secret with me till the end of our lives.
Say no more. I know what to do.
Thank you. Now then, as promised, let's start rebuilding the bridge between the overworld and the underworld. Seela, can you tell everyone in the underworld that the Stellaron has been sealed? And tell them the blockade will soon be over, and they will breathe freely again soon.
Of course. Leave it to me. Nat's probably getting anxious about the delay.
While you do that, I'll head back to the administrative district. I need to tell Jabard and serve.
Are you okay?
What's wrong, Branya? Do you feel sick?
I'm fine. I need to hurry.
She's exhausted. Quick, we need to think of something. You, help me out here.
We'll go to the underworld and pass on the message. Seal, take Branya back with you.
I almost forgot. You're still wanted by the guards. I might be an underworlder, but at least I don't stand.
Oh my gosh.
Let's settle then. I'll leave Nat to you. Remember to keep this.
Me when I'm really trying to get my cat to meow.
So, wanna tell us what happened back there? Don't think you can just reappear on the battlefield with a cool weapon in your hands and skip the story.
I saw Clippeth the Preservation.
You drew the Amber Lord's gaze? Right at that moment? That's too much of a coincidence.
He probably doesn't know what happened either. This wouldn't be the first time. Something similar happened when we faced the Doomsday Beast on the space station. Remember that glance from Nanook? Originally, we thought it was because the Stellaron was linked to the destruction. But now it seems to be more than that. We might need to speak with Mr. Yang to understand what's going on. Let's focus on the business at hand first. We shouldn't disrupt Himiko and Mr. Yang while they're dealing with the Stellaron. Let's talk once we're back on the Express.
You're right. We need to finish what we started. Let's hurry up and find Natasha.
Ooh. Winter is leaving. Got some new songs. Okay. Oh, so you could just switch between paths freely like this? You don't need to go to Statue of the Seven or some bullshit? That's fantastic. Now he needs a new card. Alright, fantastic. Great. I don't know. I mean, you know, I think this one's probably the best for him right now. Hey, I did it. Yippee. Now I have, after these, oh, that's a really nice ice set. Give that to Herta. Activate 8 traces for a character. Enhance 4 relics to level 6. Complete Echo of... Oh, okay. I don't know what that is. Got... Yeah, the artifacts are available now. They're more expensive than the other stuff. Go to Boulder Town, I guess. Alright. Wait, is this an area I haven't been? Get this marked on the map at least. Here for the chest. See you later. I don't want to fight, just want that chest. Alright. That's just a new artifact domain. Alright, I'll head back there later. Let's go to Nat's clinic.
Look, there's a big crowd around the clinic. Do you think they felt...
Oh, maybe.
Natasha! Oleg! Hope you didn't have to wait too long.
Oh, it's them.
You kids move fast. By the look on your faces, I assume you come bearing good news?
You bet. You might not believe this, but we summoned up all our strength and then... maybe he should do the talking. I'm no good at serious stuff. I'll probably say something I'll regret.
The Guardian sacrificed herself to seal the Stellaron.
We were there at the fight. We witnessed everything.
Sacrificed herself, huh? Sure, yeah, that's the whole story.
Cocolia. In order to save Belobog, she... I see.
So the massive tremors we felt earlier were a result of the battle, right?
We quite literally saved the world.
Through patting yourself on the back?
Thank you. I can't
Yeah, just
even
about.
imagine what you've been through up there. I'm just glad everything turned out all right. Oh, what about Zila?
Don't worry, she's all right. It took a big toll on Branya, so Zila took her over to the guards.
Oh, good. I'm so glad you're all okay.
Now that Cocolia's no more, I guess our Silvermane girl is about to become the next Supreme Guardian? She sees things through and doesn't go back on her word. The underworld will thrive again under her watch.
Oh, we brought you a message from Branya. The blockade will soon be...
Oh, yes, you're right. Mr. Svarog is gonna save the entire universe.
Breathe freely. That's been our wish all along. March, Donhung, and you, can I ask for your help again? I want to get this news out to everyone. It'll lift their spirits and bring them hope.
Count us in.
Thank you. Choose whoever you like. Wildfire will take care of the rest.
We've gotten to know a lot of Underworlders. Who do you think we should start with?
Let's start with hooking the moles.
Roger that. You can leave the rest to us. If everything goes smoothly, this should be Wildfire's final mission. Those kids better not have taken advantage of the chaos to go on an expedition. Hook does always talk about wanting to go on a Rivet Town adventure. Ugh, this could be bad.
Oh, I didn't even notice the typo. Alright, on to Rivet Town. Find the kids.
48, 49, 50. Ready or not, here I come.
Here you don't come.
Julian? Quick, let's go see. Found you. You ran all the way out here just to play hide and seek? It's too dangerous.
Miss March, didn't you go back to the surface?
Since when did I become Miss March? And where's Hook and the others? Come on, call them over.
We just started playing. Can't we finish this round first?
Say no more. This is gonna be easy.
Seasoned pros, I see.
Hey, it wasn't like I wanted to play. The kids forced us to.
Actually, I sort of want to go play on the swings for a while. I'll leave the seeking to you guys.
Okay, do I actually need to... Oh, man. Okay. What? How did you get back there?
Gotcha. Huh?
That would be very funny.
Where's Julian? So he is a scaredy cat.
I could see a skin where they switch outfits. But I don't think they do the other thing around. I could see Mr. Sparrow wearing Clara's little cloak and her wearing the suit. That would be really funny.
You should be happy it's us and not Natasha. If she had found you, you'd be in big trouble already.
I guess so. Anyway, I'm gonna go find Julian.
And logically, Z, look over here. Yep.
Hook! Got you again.
Huh? What the heck are you guys doing here? Oh, wait till I get my hands on Julian, that traitor. Where's his integrity?
What about your integrity, huh? You brought the other kids out here to Rivet Town, didn't you?
I did not. The moles hold a vote on all our expedition destinations.
Gather your minions, Hook. We've got exciting news.
Fine, I will. But it better be exciting.
Okay, that's enough of that. Let's go and find Julian. Hide and seek update. Astral Express Crew 2, the Mole 0.
Celebrate while you can. Hide and seek is best of 5, you know. Anyway, enough about hide and seek. You came all this way to tell the moles something, so spit it out.
Do you want to do the honors?
Telling moles about victory.
Uh-huh. What's wrong? Why aren't you saying anything?
Hook. Julian.
Is her story that scary?
Hey! Wipe your tears, Julian! You're second in command. No crying in front of grown-ups. You three, listen up. Starting from today, you are the mole's #1 rivals.
Rivals? Why the heck are we rivals now? What are you talking about?
Hook and Julian always wanted to defeat the villains on the surface and take back our home.
Aww.
But it sounds like you grown-ups just stole their thunder, so... You think we're gonna accept defeat just like that? One day, the moles will be the heroes of the underworld and the overworld. Then everyone will sit and
Sit up and take notice.
yeah, sit up and take notice. I would have figured it out myself. I didn't need you to remind me.
So that's why you were so silent. If you want to be as awesome as us, you better start training every day.
And start listening to Natasha.
Training every day? Listening to the old witch? Will that really make us as awesome as you guys? In that case, deal! Jillian, Alina, let's run back to the town. Training starts today.
Yes, boss. Understood. Alina, I can give you a piggyback if you can't make it.
Ooh. At Noctua at March 7th at Danhung. The sealing of the Stellaron is complete and the spatial distortion is dissipating. Good job. We should be back soon. Don't rush. Go at your own pace. The express will be here before you're ready to leave. Great! I'm craving some juice. Pom Pom still owes me a glass. How's Jarilo 6? Not great. Even though the influence of the Stellaron has basically subsided, the existing fragmentum is too deeply rooted. The eternal freeze lasted a very long time, enough to severely impact the ecology of the planet. In short, the planet probably won't regain the vitality it once had 1,000 years ago in such a short time. Oh, how could this be? Is there anything else we can do? As Trailblazers, our mission has already concluded successfully. The fate of this world should be handed back to its inhabitants. Humankind has always struggled against austere conditions, and has always managed to thrive in spite of it. Now that the eternal freeze is gone, stop sending messages, Walt, I can't voice over this fast enough. Oh my god! Ahem. Now that the eternal freeze is gone, the fragmentum has lost its momentum to expand. Jarilo 6 will be revitalized. Believe in the perseverance of her people. I detect high-frequency spatial energy surge from the north of Jarilo 6. You might be interested in checking it out. Don't worry, that energy is not related to the Stellaron. It's only an echo left behind after spatial distortions fade away. Inside the echo, our perceptions of space and time that we are used to will become radically altered, to the point where it may even reconstruct certain scenes from our own past experiences. If you're in the mood and wish to relive those memorable adventures, you can try your luck at places where echoes can be located.
Mr. Yang put it nicely, but the reality is this. We sealed the Stellaron, but that's not gonna solve the problems on this planet. There I was getting excited to tell everyone the good news.
Does this count as false advertising?
That's the cruelty of a Stellaron. Still, compared with some of the other planets we visited, at least this one has hope.
So, should we tell everyone the deal?
We should tell Bronya when the time's right. Let's not dampen the spirit just yet.
And that is the weekly boss. Alright. Echo of War. Ooh. Yes, indeed. So now I can do the weekly bosses of the first and the second. And would you look at that? Wait, can you do the same boss 3 times in a week? That telling me I can do the same boss 3 times a week? Or like I can do pick 3 bosses total and run them however many like times I want. So like I could fight. Yes, maybe. I'd hope so. Me too. Hey, it's done. How are you doing, Noctua? At least Silvermane guards aren't on my tail anymore. Haha, same. Listen, Noctua, our friendship began from our fight. After the battle with you folks, I meticulously examined the security of the restricted zone. I think it's time to hold a massive military exercise to raise new recruits' vigilance and defensive awareness. So... I would like to invite you to be the main drill master and host this military exercise at the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. Please, Noctua, the young'uns in the Silvermane Guards need your guidance. Whenever you have the time, come look for me in the restricted zone. Okay. Well, I don't have the time. In fact, I'm gonna go pick up my achievements. Choose hot-blooded dialogue options 5 times. Step 1. Defeat Supreme Guardian Cocolia. Cause Frigid Prowler to fail to use Devour Otherling. Use the Ice Edge summoned by Cocolia 4 times. Oh, defeat the Ice Edge. Tread on the path of preservation. And one more. 14 space anchors and Belobog activated. Enter combat with the attacks of corresponding types for 100 times. Wow. I didn't even know 100 specialized combats were entered that way. Cavern of Corrosion. That's the relics. Okay. All right. I am going to BRB. I'm going to go take a little run to the bathroom. And then I will... It is time to fight the weekly bosses, I think. And then that should get me to 26. Oh. Wait, 25. I need to go back to the train. I need to go talk to Pom Pom. Get my card. Pom Pom. Oh no, don't be sad. Why is Pom Pom sad? Aww. Aw, Pom Pom. What's wrong? Every time Pom Pom hears this song, Pom Pom gets a weird sensation. Pom Pom feels like floating about aimlessly in the universe and a little sad. You ever feel like this? I get sentimental easily. Pom Pom never thought you were such a sensitive person. This nameless emotion has been building up in my chest, and Pom Pom feels sadder and sadder. Sometimes it even makes me feel tired. What can Pom Pom do to get rid of this weird feeling? Listen to something else. There's nothing Pom Pom can do. My mind and ears are just full of that song. In any case, please help Pom Pom think of a fix for this. You're my only salvation. Hop on. I don't know. We'll do spacewalk. We'll jam on that for a bit. Okay, Pom Pom, I'll help you out at a later... Right, I needed to talk to you. Get that. And I get a summon. Alright. Okay, we will BRB. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we will do some boss fights with my perfect amount of energy here. And then figure out the next step to try and get maybe another 10 pull in before the end of the stream. Yippee! All right. Whoop. My eyeballs. And it should come back in 3. There we go. You just switched. Oh, you switched Servalin so I can get the achievement? Nice. Go see if this is what Pom Pom needs. Pom Pom carefully cleans the cushions here every day, and a little dust will quickly be swept away. Lying down with the slippers on will surely make Pom Pom all worked up, right? Before you even have time to place both feet up on the cushion, Pom Pom charges over. Stop, stop, stop! How can you lie down here with your slippers on like that? Pom Pom breaks their back cleaning up around here every day. Pom Pom can't just let their guard down, can they? Whenever Pom Pom isn't paying attention to calamity's about to happen. Seems like you're no longer depressed. Oh, so that was your plan all along? Seems like it kinda worked. But next time, please don't do this. Boo-hoo, this is Pom Pom's most cherished cushion. Aww.
You finally got some
Oh.
leisure time. Don't forget to grab some sleep when you're done wandering about.
Alright, so pretty close to. You have everyone at 20, right? Yeah, okay. I am pretty close to being able to get another 10 pull. I think I need 2 more. How will I scrounge up 2 more pulls? Well, let's go talk to Natasha. Let's go see what Natasha's gonna say. Maybe she'll say, here's 2 10 pulls.
Can you see the stars from here too?
No. I can't. We are literally underground. No, we cannot see the stars. I hope your exploration will make progress, Noctua, and your journey will be free of pain. Of course, even if you get injured by accident, no need to panic. Just leave it to the doctor. Dr. Natasha, we're back.
Is everyone all right? Thanks for your help.
For you, anything.
I'm flattered. Now we just have to wait for the official news. I hope Bronya doesn't keep us too long.
Huh. Do you think Svarog and Clara felt the effects of our battle with the Guardian?
I think they'll be fine. Plus, Svarog's devotion to Clara is even greater than his hostility to Wildfire. If you're worried, you could look for them over at the robot settlement.
You don't have to come to the robot settlement. We're okay, right, Mr. Svarog?
Take caution.
Okay, we'll teleport.
Outsiders. Friends of Clara.
Hey, Perkins.
How did you know that was Perkins?
Thank you for rescuing Clara.
Seems like Perkins picked up a stammer.
Its language module must have malfunctioned. Can you take us to Clara?
Outsiders are friends of Clara. Follow me.
I mean, you say follow me, but I'm just schmoving. Wait, can I say thank you? Oh, I can't. Okay.
You have visitors, Clara.
Oh, it's the variables.
Nice haircut, Svarog. Oh, that little smirk.
To start another
There was a huge shaking just now coming up through the ground. Mr. Svarog said it must have been...
Recalculating. Conclusion. Engine of creation. 97.66% probability.
Old friend of yours?
The engine of creation was an immense construction machine created by the architects. It was not built to fight.
Well, whatever. We won. Thanks to that giant robot, we were finally able to take care of the Stellaron. and Bronya made a promise. The underworld and the overworld will soon be reunited, which means that you, Svarog, you won't have to worry about preserving the underworld for the time being.
March, everyone, thank you so much. I wasn't sure you guys would be able to do it, but now... Mr. Svarog, what do you say? You guys said you were travelers from other worlds, right? I want to be just like you. One day, I'm gonna go traveling to faraway places and make new friends.
That day is today because you're in the party already. I know you will.
Calculation result. Update. Mission number 0001. Preserve the underworld. Complete.
Aw. Can I just say, I love her phone case, how it's a little bunny. March, Danheng, Noctua, are you seeing this? This android can actually send messages. Shing! The message has been sent. Thank you for all you've done for Belobog. Thank goodness I've already given the orders to Silvermane guards to immediately lift the blockade between the overworld and the underworld, and some people in the underworld should have already received the notice. After closing for more than a decade, the cable car station should finally be reopening soon. If you don't mind, I would like you to come to the overworld for my succession ceremony. Woohoo! I wouldn't miss it for the galaxy. See you there, hee hee. See you there then. Flowers.
That's our Bronya, quick as a flash.
She certainly moves a lot faster than some people I know.
If you haven't got anything nice to say right now, zip it.
They're playing Pokemon over here with the robots. Oh, you are a menace. All right, back to Boulder Town. Meet up with Natasha to prepare for the reopening of the underground. All right. I tried. I sent out Svarog.
Take caution.
Sorry, old man.
You made it. I thought you were about to miss out on a moment of history.
No way. After all our hard work, how could we miss out on the final celebration, right?
The smell of freedom's in the air.
I smell it too. For Oleg and I, not to mention the other adults, reopening the passageway means rediscovering old ways of living. Return to normality. Survival is no longer the top of the agenda. But for the children who were born into this era, who grew up in this isolation, this will be a new life altogether. Once you've tasted freedom, it's difficult to accept a life of separation and isolation. Those of us whose childhoods were marred by tragedy, we must strive to do better for the next generation. I'm sorry. Here I am talking your ear off again. This is a day to remember. We should welcome it with smiles. If you have time, talk to the folks here. Every one of them will tell you about their excitement. Then when you're ready, let's go home.
It's him. I was just vibing.
Finally, I can get back to supervising the cable cars. I thought I'd spend the rest of my life in those mines. Ah, it's you, the liberators of the underworld. You're the first passengers we've had since being sealed off. It'll be my honor to get you to the surface in one piece.
Does this thing have a good safety record?
Relax. In all my 20 years on the job, there were only ever... Anyway, none of them were serious.
Fantastic.
So, ready to climb aboard?
Time to take the kids out for some fresh air.
Sisters, ladies, gentlemen,
cutscene? Oh.
Look at the big blue ceiling.
Whoa! Look in the others! Natasha! Oleg!
That's not a ceiling, Hook. That's the sky.
So this is the overworld? The air here smells different.
Less rust and geomarrow particles floating around. Take a deep breath, children. This is what freedom tastes like. I never thought I'd live to see the administrative district again. All those years. We've been through a lot, Natasha.
You're right, Oleg. It's funny. The moment I boarded the cable car, my mind was filled with everything I wanted to do on the surface. But now, I just want to sit down, zone out, and watch the people coming and going. And let the day just pass me by.
Enjoy the peace and quiet, Natasha. We earned it.
It's Japard! Is he here to meet us?
He's still on duty. He must have recovered quickly.
The last chest! I've been waiting for this for so long! All the chests in the administrative district are done.
Welcome back to the administrative district, Trailblazers.
Trailblazers. First time anyone's called us that on this planet.
The architects think it's only right that we should address you properly. Outsiders is hardly fitting anymore. Please allow me to apologize again for what happened in the restricted zone. You were only trying to help. I should have trusted Serval's judgment.
Nope. I schmooved up for a moment. Your sister knows what's up.
Keep that in mind. Thanks. Lady Bronya's inaugural address will begin soon. She asked me to pass on her invitation to you.
Uh-huh. That's sooner than I expected. Is she well enough to...
Not really. But Lady Bronya insisted on delivering the speech as soon as possible. She wants the people to understand what happened. The address will be held at Everwinter Monument. I hope the three of you can find time to attend.
I can find time to attend, but first, I must find this sparkle. This leather suitcase is a vintage design with layer upon layer of dust piling up on top of it. Typically, seeing such luggage at a transportation station is nothing unusual, so it can be said that the suitcase's lonely presence still falls within the realm of what's considered normal. Even Yes, I do know that. We had this discussion the first time I used your Gepard, actually. I was like, what the heck is his weapon? And then Minty pointed out that he uses his sister's guitar case, and I think that's really cute. Also, still don't know how that's an effective weapon, but you know. Retrofitting a guitar case to be a just shield, I guess, is neat. After all, no traveler would ever throw away their prized luggage on the roadside like that, at least not for that long, and if it were somehow this case, then that person who left their stuff behind must be habitually forgetful or unbelievably rich. Moreover, this forgetful or rich traveler apparently left something quite extraordinary inside the suitcase. If you press your ears against it and have a listen, you can hear a sound that goes like this. Tick-tock, 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 tick-tock. It appears to be some kind of mechanized device knocking a sound with each passing second. Calm, soothing. But wait, having this thing here is probably problematic. The suspicious suitcase makes ticking sounds in a transportation station this busy. Gosh, that's terrible. Stop right there. You know what that means, right? I'm sure you know. I know. Maybe it's a valuable gold watch? Wait. Hold on for just a sec. It's not just watches that could be ticking. What about bombs and explosive devices? We better be sure lest it kills us all. Fortunately, you are calmer than what your words suggest, and you haven't reached into the alluring suitcase. And unfortunately, we still don't have a single clue about whether it's a bomb or just some kind of timepiece. Either way, we've got to open the suitcase to know what's inside, but that sounds a little dishonest. In other words, to do something goes against the societal ethics would cost you a praise of high morals, not to mention the guilt you'd have to endure. the look you'd get from others, the warrant for your arrest by the Silvermane guards, and so on. Or you could just turn a blind eye, turn around, and leave this place, pretending everything was just witnessed never happened in the first place. But of course, you'll still have to pray that this potential bomb is not going to risk safety. I feel like, in case it's a bomb, we do have to open it. No problem. So were you ever blessed with praise of high morals? We don't have time for this. You know them as well as I do. These are the rules. Without that proud-looking gold-plated thumb-sized bodybuilder figurine, you can't do anything bad. Got it? But that's an actual bomb. I know you were in a hurry, but opening other suitcases without the explicit permission is an invasion of privacy. This is simply wrong. That is a bomb. Whoa, 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 take it easy. Let's just sit down and have a chat. No need to get all riled up. Fine, you go ahead and open it. No one knows whose suitcase this is anyway. I'm not spending a praise of high morals in case. You finally locate the source of that ticking sound in a rather empty suitcase. It turns out to be a precious gold watch. The moniker Wallace is engraved on the watch, along with the line, should this item come into your possession, kindly contact Wallace Cambridge Limestein. Your act of kindness shall be handsomely recompensated. This watch seems destined to be here at this very moment, and as its wealthy owner has already made preparations for all the foreseeable fates of this watch, with the possible exception that it might be mistaken for a bomb. Well, I know where he is. I've had to try and become his friend like twice. I will do anything in my power to not spend a praise of high morals. I'm going to collect them until I have so many that I don't know what to use them for. I guess I go up here. Oh my goodness gracious. That's a long staircase. Never doing that walk again. I'm just teleporting. Oh no, her inauguration's right next to where Wallace stands. All right, well, I guess we're doing the inauguration first. Wait, I bet I can sneak around. I gotta get Wallace's watch. Oh.
Did you see that, Clara? A
Two of them.
super big steel monster just ran past.
I don't think that's a monster. Mr. Svarog's database has information about it. It's called... I can't remember.
Don't worry about the name. The important thing is I saw what it can do. It has a huge appetite and swallows people whole. And it just so happens to be the mole's next target. We'll defeat the iron monster and save the people in its tummy.
I don't think that's how it works.
All right. Careful, careful. Don't get too close. Let's talk to Wallace.
There's a crowd gathering.
Ah!
Is the address starting soon?
Looks like it. Bronya hasn't arrived yet, though. Let's find somewhere to wait.
Hello, Wallace. Is this watch yours? This is the watch Lord Simon gave me as a gift. I was just wondering where it had gone. Thank you so much. So you aren't even slightly curious about how it got lost? Not really, it's just an artifact left behind by the third Supreme Guardian. Won't be that big of a loss anyway. Nevertheless, since you're the one who returned it to me, I will reward you handsomely as promised. I, Wallace, never mistreat a friend. This is the reward I prepared for you. Please enjoy. Dude just said, I will reward you generously, and then handed us 5,000 credits. You know, I bet I could have pawned that off at a shop for at least 18,000 or more potentially. Get him. Beat his ass. Okay, we're taking a seat.
Formation!
Whoa, this must be it.
Citizens of Belobog, I kindly ask for your attention. Lady Bronya Rand's inaugural address will begin shortly. Please remain orderly.
Cutscene! Maybe. Oh, close enough. Autoplay.
Today we gather here to celebrate our victory, but it was a sacrifice made by a mighty guardian that delivered us this opportunity. She dispelled an evil that cost us 700 years of suffering, and in the process...
Oh, mother, I could have, couldn't I? That's I probably could have.
Julia Rand ushers in a new chapter. The blizzard beyond the walls will die away, and the offensives of our Silvermane guards will begin to contain the Fragmentum's advance. In the far north, I witnessed with my own eyes the struggle between the late Supreme Guardian and the evil power that sought to destroy us. In her last moments, the Supreme Guardian told me her greatest regret. The order to seal off the underworld from the overworld. With the passage of time, she gradually came to realize the consequences of that decision. Although tortured with guilt, she could not undo the damage. In her final moments, she wanted us to mark the Stellaron's end by reuniting Belobog. Overworlders and Underworlders must embrace the dawn of a new age. Together. People of the Underworld. I dare not.
Look at her fancy straw.
I now know the reality of your decade of suffering. But I want us to work together. We know that without your perseverance and hard work, Belobog will not recover its former glory. And the seed of civilization will not be preserved. And on that note, I'd like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to a few guests of the city. Most of you were not aware of their arrival. But it is thanks to them that our world now flourishes with hope. They made me realize that while we remain focused on preserving the ground beneath our feet, we should not forget to look up into the sky. I firmly believe that with the determination of everyone, our world, the world the Trailblazers call Jarilo 6, will no longer be alone among the stars. But before we accomplish that goal, I humbly ask you to follow me into the future. I, Bronya Rand, the 19th Guardian of Belobog, hereby take my oath.
Lady Bronya! Lady Bronya! Long live Belobog!
Long live Belobog! Don't turn it into Detroit. Oh, yeah. See, Spice, when you get to this point, try and go sell Wallace's watch. If you can sell it to the appraiser, I want updates. Love Bronya.
Bronya, we're back.
March, Don Hung, and you. It's wonderful you made it to the address. Sorry, I know the invitation was very last minute, but I needed to get the news out as soon as possible. The longer people waited, the more rumors started to swirl. The situation risked spinning out of control.
Was Celia not there for the address?
Oh, she was there. She just made sure no one could see her. Azela is still new to the vastness of the overworld. She feels uncomfortable in a big crowd. I'll help her adjust to life here.
That was some speech, Bronya. If I had to talk like that in front of a huge crowd, I'd be shaking head to toe.
It was all just a bunch of palatable lies. I hope you never have a similar experience, March.
Aww. The part about preserving the seed of civilization was real.
I prefer to be honest with the people. But I also want to preserve their hope.
Don Hung, wanna talk about Mr. Yang's findings?
Allow me to explain.
Did Welt observe?
Which means the Fragmentum is already
Oh,
taken
yeah.
at this point. Even though the Stellaron is sealed, we won't be able to reverse the damage immediately.
Stellarons are terrible things.
I know. Our ancestors wouldn't have risked using one if they'd had other ways of avoiding calamity. You've gone out of your way to save this world. You nearly lost your life I have no right to ask for more. Besides, I agree with Mr. Yang. Ultimately, the fate of Belobog is in the hands of its own people.
The Astral Express will do everything in our power to help.
In that case, as a leader, I must give you a promise of the same weight. We will hold out with everything we have until the day you Trailblazers return. Even if it takes another 700 years, the children of Jarilo 6 will look up to the sky with hope in their hearts. So long, my friends. May the preservation bless your journey.
Congrats! That was one heck of a first trailblazing expedition.
Worth celebrating, I'd say.
On a scale of 1 to 5, how would you rate this journey? Huh? 2.5!
My scoring criteria are different from yours.
Anyway, we should be asking you. Any thoughts you want to share?
Time for a nap.
What? No way. Leave and I've hardly got any decent photos. Come on. Let's go back to the administrative district and hang out for a bit longer.
Planar ornaments. Provides the wearer with various special stats. Gain bonus buffs if the wearer has a complete set equipped. Oh, these are the artifacts plus. I remember seeing these on the screen. Ching! Planar ornaments can offer multiple special stats. That's an ice bonus. I don't think I want that, actually. Not on you. Well, wait, what's the substat? Yeah, let's give that to Herta. Here you go. And this. When her speed reaches 120. She doesn't get much speed, unfortunately, so I guess we'll give this to Herta too. There we go. That's neat. Artificial relics made in an imitation of fragmented. They offer you various stat boosts to the character. The extra buff. Oh, you can get them from Simulated Universe. Oh, World 3 is unlocked. Herta said, Noctua, Herta said she's got something good for you and wants you to go back and try the Simulated Universe. She also asked if you blocked her. Why don't you go see her? She seems excited. I'm scared. It's all good. She promised not to bully you. Okay. Have you left Belobog yet? Stay in a while longer. Oh good, there's something I'd like your help with. So I've only been back on the overworld for a while. My seat is not even warmed up yet, and those Silvermane guards are rushing to get me to be their advisor. You just finished that thing about the Stellaron, and these impatient fools are already trying to launch a counteroffensive at the Fragmentum. But if we're talking about the Fragmentum, I think only you lot can claim expertise. The Fragmentum is my home. Good, I like your spirit. If you're planning to join the offensive, go and look for a liaison named William at the Silvermane Guard Restricted Zone. The Fragmentum they want to declare is called the Corridor of Fading Echoes. Quite a chilling name, isn't it? But I'm guessing it'll be easy as pie for you. Okay, well, let's go take some pictures at the statue.
Rania said she's willing to wait 700 years for us. Huh. Don Hung, how long can humans live for?
Forever. But in that scenario, they can't be considered human anymore.
Yikes, so serious. I was just curious. Here we are, Everwinter Monument.
There's Pella.
Oh, Pela and Hook are here too. Let's make sure we get them in the background.
Good idea. Let's show them the photos when we're done. There we go.
Wow, so much ice! But it's warm here. Aren't you overworlders worried it'll melt?
Not at all. It may look like ice, but it's actually a monument carved out of geomeral crystal.
Ah, Geomarrow! It's a shame Daddy isn't here. He'd find a buyer for it and sell it for big bucks.
How do I explain? This particular piece of geomarrow is definitely not for sale.
Hey everyone, look! I took a photo of everyone.
What's that? Hook wants to see it!
I must remind you that taking photos of others without gaining their permission violates Belobog Public Security Ordinance number... Wait, that's a nice picture. It's crystal clear.
Wow, photos are awesome. Can Hook have it? You like it? It's yours. A farewell gift from us. Okay, where to next? Oh, we haven't seen Serval since we got back. Let's head to the workshop.
Actually, can I talk to Pella again? Nope. Alright, to Serval's workshop.
Who's there? Didn't your parents tell you to knock before? It's you three. Come on in. I was just talking to Clara about you.
How have you been, big brother? Miss Serval's workshop is amazing. There are all kinds of things. I like it here a lot.
Miss Serval? Clara is such a well-mannered kid. Meanwhile, the architect's children are still calling me auntie and making me feel old.
Still looking to hire assistants for the workshop?
Hey, that's not your line. We're here to take a photo, remember?
Photo? This feels like one of my fan meetups. Anyway, for you guys, I do autographs for free.
Photo. Oh, I remember. When I was little, Mr. Svarog took a photo for me.
Over here, Clara. Want to learn some cool poses?
Alright. And let's do... Oh, I can't. Okay, I gotta take an actual photo. I can't. I wanted to put two Claras in the photo.
That's pretty great. I wish the photographers at my shows had your skills.
Huh? Am I really that short? I thought...
Don't worry. If you eat like Don Hung, you'll be as tall as him one day.
I'll let that slip.
Here, take it. A little farewell gift from the Astral Express.
Huh? You're leaving so soon? I understand. Well, this photo will always be close to my heart. I'll make a copy for you too, Clara.
Thanks, Miss Serval. Big brother, March, Dan Hung. Thanks for taking care of me. Safe travels. If you have time, please come back and visit me and Mr. Svarog.
Mr. Svarog and you are gonna come with us. Don't worry. Ooh.
That's enough sightseeing and photo taking to last me a while. Time to head back to the Goethe Hotel for a good night's sleep.
We can sleep when we're back on the Express.
Not so fast. Last time we were here, that evil Madam Guardian interrupted us before we'd gotten the most out of our luxury suites. Don't you think we should make up for it? Come on! Himeko and Mr. Yang are grown-ups. I'm sure they'll cope without us for one night. Besides,
And deceive.
don't you want to chit-chat with the locals now that Belobog is full of life again? I know I do.
With no surprises this time, we will be able to relax. Okay, try to scare the passengers. Into the hotel lobby. Finally back to the hotel room. You are overwhelmed by a sea of weariness. Nappy time. The engine of creation, Cocolia, and an ethereal outer space, the gaze of preservation, your fragmented memory of the battle forms a blurry and surreal montage. In the midst of this frantic tapestry of events, you see the moment Cocolia perished with the Stellaron. A strange voice speaks to you in a hushed tone, but the voice passes rapidly. You recall what you saw in those fleeting moments, but find no trace. All of a sudden you hear it again, a female voice in your ear.
At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve.
Oh, it was a close thing, all right. Good thing it dawned on me. Hey, Sampo doesn't have to be a protagonist, right? The likes of us are better suited to, shadowy comic relief, huh? Turns out the Astral Express crew is more fun than I expected. You liked it? Really? Told you so. No, no. I'm in no hurry to leave. What? Oh, Epsilon? What fun can you get out of a giant Vanity Fair like that? True happiness always entails the manifestation of the dignity of mankind. Now, that's a quote I live by. Well, bye for now. Send my regards to the guys and girls in the tavern. Oh, and don't forget to say that Sempo Kaski will catch them for the next one. Time to make my curtain call. To you, my dear audience, I dedicate my...
Was he talking straight to us?
I wonder, did I bring a little more joy into your lives? You don't have to answer that. But if the answer is no, then you'll break my heart.
Sussy Koski.
Getting back to the Express. Time to find March and Dawn home.
Morning! How did you sleep? I'm full of energy myself.
I dreamed about Sampo.
You poor thing. I'll go check the calendar. Today might be unlucky.
Did you get Himiko's message? It's time to go. The conductor will nag us again if we put the express behind schedule.
Yeah. Well, pack your souvenirs and stuff. Back home we go.
Alright, I was gonna TP out and do the quests, but now I'm kinda... have to bid farewell to Belobog, which means that logically there's gonna be something right here. Oh, no, there isn't. Alright, sweet. Anyway. Corridor of Frozen Echoes? No. 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 Everwinter Hill? Yeah, there we go. Alright, it's time to activate the Echo of War. Current team is too underpowered. Well, heck you. Quick setup. 1, 2, March, and Asta can go, and in place. No, hidden. It's not updated. Your serval's not here. I still have your Gepard. How unfortunate. I guess I can bring Asta and it'll be fine. She doesn't really have split damage, so we can swap at That should be good. Oh yeah, right. Hold on.
Stay back, Clara.
Yeah, the volume for this fight, I think, yeah, leaving like that is good. The music in this fight is so loud.
Time to get vigilant. A gift from the stars.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Fogg.
Mr. Fogg is out.
Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
Eliminating threat.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
You can't run.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Who will it be?
My turn.
All right.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Phew.
Try that again.
I should kill this before it counterattacks. Okay. Okay. Stop.
Who invited you? To protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Storm.
No manners, huh?
Lance at the ready.
I'm not afraid of you.
Yeah.
Try that again.
I keep getting frozen.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
You can't run.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
My turn. Here.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
I need to be brave.
Try that again. You're annoying. Tough luck running into me. Try that again.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Storm.
You brave new world! Lance at the ready.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move. You can't run.
I'm not afraid of you.
Okay. You missed that. So your thing isn't updated yet, unfortunately. Wait, never mind. I refreshed it and that's updated. I forgot. I didn't know there was a refresh button. It's fine. We're good. You're there now. Don't worry. Instead of March, I think I'm gonna bring in her because she has, you know, some extra gambling damage. And with this, let's level this up. But there we go. Use well, actually, before I do this, I should go and check to see. Pardon me. We know the team, but I need to check. I got this. Yeah, right. Okay, do I have any of these that need to be upgraded? I do. There we go. Superimposed 5. That's already been superimposed 5. This is only superimposed 3. That's superimposed 5. Void needs one more. Go. Superimpose. Auto add. There we go. And I think that makes everything except for these two. But that's fine. All right. So now, where was I? Yes. I need some more keys, so I'll have to run that later. Also, she has no artifacts on, which is fun. Attack increase and stuff. That's ice damage boost. Yeah, you know what? Why not? Doesn't do much, but for the set bonus, might as well equip it. All right. And bring along your serval. Well, 49, massively overleveled, so that should help. All right. The moment of truth.
Here to crash the party?
Let's draw some dice.
I'm on guard.
Got my shields up. And single target this.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
Time for the old world to collapse.
Choose my strike.
That's unfortunate. She went immune the same turn. All right, we're gonna have to do this.
Song's for you. Let's rock. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Ooh, hefty damage.
Ready.
My turn.
I'm not afraid of you.
Not a scratch.
To brave new world.
I'm on guard. Lamps ablaze.
Well, I don't see him living much longer, but maybe. That sucks.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Turn it up.
Luck of the draw. Please. And victory!
Ready to lose yourself?
Oh, that is very unfortunate.
You can fight it.
She hits really hard. Yeah,
The only redemption.
Turn it up.
I think I need a healer on the team. Like a...
Pretty good crowd today.
I mean, she's doing her best. You're kidding.
You can fight it or rock with it.
All right. Maybe.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
I don't think this is enough. I think I will die, but... Oh, I got the break! Oh my god. Her shock damage got the kill. Serval hits like your Serval just won me that, by the way. So, did I get the achievement is the question. I think I need to actually get a physical last hit to get the achievement. Solve the crisis while avoiding ethical risks. Complete the first Echo of War. Win a battle with all 4 allies having HP percentages equal to or less than 5%. That's a tough one. Yeah, so I didn't get the Serval achievement. I think I need to do something else to get that, but how was your rest? Pom Pom has completed the routine the shot constantly has to be from Serval. Pom Pom concluded the routine. Come back to the express when you've tied up all the loose ends. 17 questions. Well, I made some analyses that will help you. Better preparations now. All right, so complete Echo of War 1 time. Activate 8 traces for 1 character. Requires character extension. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, that should be 8. Yeah. And then I just gotta get my relics leveled up. I can do that pretty easily. This is an ice damage set, so that's good on... Let me level some stuff up. The relics, there you go. Enhance. Six. Yeah. She's popping off. I have one more run today. If you want, you can rotate her off if you want other people to use her or use Gepard instead. But yeah. I'll be running it one more time in attempts. All right, there we go. Flat attack, you know, it's not good, but it's also whatever. Ants. Go. Effect resistance. All right, that's not bad. And the gloves. Go in here, complete that, claim this, did that, did this. What are these? Oh, so you can, to do World 3, you need one of these? Oh, I see. So you can store Trailblaze power so you can run Sim Universe 3. Got it. I understand. Is that enough for a 10 pull? No, I'm 1 away. That's unfortunate. I need Equilibrium 2 to level him up again. Heck. Alright. Well, let's see. Yeah, so I don't need to do this for Clara anymore. Because I need higher ascension. But on the bright side, that does mean that I have the 35% chance to purge a debuff. I will now go and teleport a couple feet behind me to heal. I think that you can take Serval off for now. I'm probably just gonna go and stash my remaining points because it's 6 p.m. already, and you know, try to curtail my streams to end around this time. So I'm gonna go and store my Trailblazer points that I have currently available, which are somewhere. How do I do it? That again? Right here. And you swap to Sealy. I think I'm gonna go and do this thing, a little swap for an Immersifier, so that I can be able to attempt Sim Universe 3 tomorrow or something. So I have that, you know. And that'll mean that I'm able to, you know, attempt to see if I can clear it. Highly doubtful, but you know, it's an attempt. Yeah. Don't click things. All right. What do I need? I think I can go talk to Pom Pom because I leveled up to 26, and other than that, I basically think that's where we're gonna wind down for today. We've done a lot. We just finished up Jarilo 6. Just gonna yeah, let's grab that real quick. A healing set. Okay, I guess. I gotta wait till 30 to go and get my next free thing. So what else? Is there something in the store I could do? I could exchange for these. All right. Two more summons towards the next banners. I could get a pull here, but I don't think that's worth it when I could be saving up for one of these. How could I get a pull in the next 2 minutes? Oh, here we go. I just need a bit more XP here. How could I do this? Oh, well, that would have done it. Man, if I had done one more Echo 4. Oh, I can synthesize consumable. That's not enough. Well, darn it. I guess we can open next stream with a 10 pull then. Or not open next stream, but after the transition from Unite, because tomorrow is Unite Day. That'll be good. Is that everything? Looks like everything. All right, so thank you guys for all tuning into the stream today. I feel like we got a lot done. We did it. We actually completed Jarilo 6, which means that the next time we play, we will be on our way to the next planet and seeing a whole new environment, a bunch of new characters, and bird up. Yeah, exactly. We big now. But yes, we will be exploring the new planet tomorrow, and that will be a entertaining time. I think. Yeah, so we're thinking probably a couple hours of Unite before. So we're gonna, if you tune in from noon to probably 2:30 to 3 p.m. we'll be playing Unite, and from there on we'll play a bit. We might not do too much Star Rail, but we'll see. Maybe it won't go all the way to 6, but then again, I said today I might not go all the way to 6, and you know, here we are at 6. But yes, thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for being here. It means a lot to me. If you want once again, if you want updates on if the stream, what's happening with the streams, why they're delayed, yada yada, or if something happens, that would be, I always post about that on my Twitter. So, want to follow me over there? That would be great. All right. Pom Pom, what are you? Hold on a moment. Pom Pom, buddy. You can't be sweeping while I'm doing this. We're gonna go way over here where he's not sweeping. And we're gonna do this. There we go. All right. Now, where was I? All right. Thank you all for tuning in. I hope you have a good rest of the day, rest of the night, wherever you are. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Same time, same place. Bye. Also, I finally did it. What did I do? This.